Sup, Jay? Man, that loading screen looks boss. Looks like rock, paper, scissors, though. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys, I'm not really set up yet. Been laying in bed. I can't do them surveys, man. Key ran is the free to play on the upcoming rise. Hey, Loki. Yo, how are you doing in the maze? Speak of the maze. Let's jot down times. It's 2:38. Let's go do a max collect. I don't want to spend a bunch of my gold because today is super hard day. And I got that food pile finally up. Does anybody see that yet? uh, that race 5 mil stacked with some farming. I don't know who to feed though, guys. I've ranked a bunch of Forsakens. Let's go find them and feed them. We've ranked Madame. We ranked Laser Beam. The fuck is Laser Beam? Like, I should probably just put that last level on him. When the race ended, you a big break, to be honest. Yeah. I took a big break. That's for sure. I spent too many gems last race. Alright, so the only thing left to do is PvP, which usually I'm getting beat up in, so let's see if we can maybe get some better than 4K or 4 trophy wins. Alright, what is this? He'll probably kill my... I would say he'll probably kill my Kodama in one hit, so we just gotta hope to finish out, yeah. Gotta really hope to finish the node out somehow. I don't think it's happening. I misplayed pretty hard on the last note, or the last fight. I total blinded Vampira when she was CD8. This is the first fight of the day, though, so take me a second to find my rhythm. Probably just go till I get attacked. Which, I mean, this team is not like this team is not a good team the way I have it set up. It's a good team at beating the AI the way I have it set up. Meaning, like, perfect example would be when you total blind Kodama. Any player in their right fucking mind would use Tabora to Nur Kodama. They wouldn't trait disable you. I don't really have any thoughts on the new maze yet. I'm still in the clueless boat, if that makes any sense. It's like being in a room with someone who doesn't, like a couple of people that don't speak English and they keep talking in another language and you just wonder, are they talking about you or are they not? I don't fucking know. It's still yet to be determined. Like, I'm still feeling it out. Lindworm has gotten way better on defense, I know that. The only monster I'm worried about here is... Yeah, Lindworm doing some crazy shit. We're not blind, we're just under damage, so... Damage reduce, I mean. Apply pressure since their nerves are taking away. Single CDA. That damn. I don't want her nerve and shit. The frame is from Araduels, and then the avatar is from The Last Tales. This is another one of those teams where boom, just CDA me, good game. Instead, the AI's like, how about I take away them traits? Yes, I always early collect before discounts end. Yeah, I need to go spend my coins. But I'm gonna wait till I get attacked first. Okay, there we go. And I want to write down where I was at here. So we're at 639. Just in case, I'll spin the spins. I don't want to be the guy that comes up short by 50 coins because I collected on a 20 discount and not a 30 and all that BS. Like, I'll give them some free gems. I don't give a shit at this point. Just give me my 25 coins. I think they will. Like, the biggest, like, the most popular fucking thing about the 7-day maze is saving coins for the 30% discount and the hidden path. Those are the two most popular things about the maze. You either do the hidden path or you save up for the 30% discount. So if they're going to get rid of the hidden path and get rid of the 30% discount, then you can't just say all you did was cut the maze in half. No, you made it really gay. You made it completely different. Like, so I think there will be at least one or the other. I think there's going to be another 30% discount probably after the 10%'s over, and then like 4 hours later, some random ass time, and then there'll probably be like a 10% or 20 in the last hour would be my guess. That's my guess. I don't see the logic to having a 30% in the first hour and that's it. Like, so how many moves am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm 13 moves away, guys, with fucking 2.5 days left. I don't prefer a maze. Like, I have no maze preference yet. That's like having an opinion about something I know nothing about. Like, this maze has just came here. It hasn't even ended. I don't even have a clue. Why would I have an opinion on if it's better or not? I'm not educated enough to have that opinion. I'm a fucking idiot when it comes to what I know about this maze. Anyone who thinks they know enough about this maze to already be giving out those opinions on which one is better is full of themselves, bro, for real, because you don't have a fucking clue what tomorrow holds. There could come a hidden path tomorrow, and I'd be sitting here like, why the fuck did I go down this one? You know, like, old people complain when changes happens too, bro. Like, I mean, there's people who complain just because you change something. Meaning, if you went in their house and you changed the color of their toilet seat lid, they'd have a problem with it. They'd come up with all these reasons why, like, it's horrible. Yeah, I need to watch my ads as well, like, but I need to get the Gauntlet done as well, too. So let's go see how long we got for everything. 2 hours and 8 minutes. I prefer the Gauntlet over the fucking coins, so let's go bang this out. Then we'll watch ads. You said watch it now. We will watch it with you. Nah, I gotta get this done first, bro. Priorities, man. Priorities. All right, we're ready. How many gems did you pay for Katsuko? I paid too many, bro. Somewhere between 2,500 and 3K. $2.5K, bro. Between 2.5 and 3K. You said why? Well, because last race I didn't really help my team much. I just did the bare minimum because I had sold my race prep, didn't have the ability to do a lot of the quests that normally I would do. So this past race, I knew I wanted to help out more than I normally do so that I could, in my own mind, feel not in debt to my team. So I was prepared, and plus I knew that it was going to be a tough race for our team. Meaning I knew it was going to be a harder race for our leads because people were leaving and they didn't give them much notice, and trying to recruit people plus manage the team. Like, I just felt like it was a race where if you really give a shit at all about team, you had to step up. Yeah, like I didn't pay for the monster really. I paid to do my part in making sure that my team wasn't one of those teams that were just like stuck at 65 laps or some shit. Which I didn't do it all by myself, not even close, bro. I was out of gas by the end. After I spent that much, there's no way. I said, if they don't get 85, they don't get 85. I can't keep doing 9 out of 10 joint effort sea turtles just to fucking move a node with 6 people online. Like, I can't keep doing that. Like, it was so unproductive of a race, meaning we could hardly ever have 15 plus people online. And I'm guilty of it too, because I would log online, play for a couple of hours, and the node would only flip over one fucking time because you'd be waiting on hatch 15 eggs for 3+ hours. And then I'm like, okay, I'm bored. I can't just sit here and wait on a node hatch 15 eggs to flip over for 6 hours. I'm getting off my phone. And then I'm not the only one who's thinking that way. So therefore, you just got people that are like, every time we log on to play, we can't do anything because we're waiting. And then when other people are online, you're not online, so you're causing the same rippled effect that you were going through. It's so hard to explain. So that's why the race became so expensive, man. There's lots of factors that factor into it, none of which have to do with the monster. None of which have to do with the monster. I'm 13 moves away, Vincent. I'm good, Burger Belch. Good to see you came back. The quests are not way harder. You can just spend 350 gems. That's still just as hard. That's another thing we're going to do on this stream, guys. We're going to get the quest monster. So wish me some luck on that. I haven't even started the breeding quest yet. We're going to do it on stream after I beat the Gauntlet. After we watch some ads. Y'all can take your shit breaks while I watch ads. Yeah, we're going to get the Lubudo, whatever. I was arguing with some fucking kid in my Discord. If you made it to my stream, kid in my Discord from earlier, fuck you, bro. Trying to tell me Lubudo is not good. I'm like, bro, he's the best turn transfer monster in the fucking game. And he's like, oh yeah, turn transfer get countered, bro. Anticipation counters turn transfer. Like, I guess when you're an asshole like I am, it's hard to get some people to understand that, like, I may be dumb as fuck, but I do know some things, bro. Like, you do learn some things out, out on these streets, out on these free-to-play streets. You get your head cracked a few times, you learn a few things, man. You may be as dumb as Rocky after fighting the big Balboa or whatever, but you still learned a few things, man. Not just that headaches suck. You figure out how to get them wins. Teddy, bro. Teddy. Tell them to watch Armor Gaming's last video. Yeah, I don't even know what's... I'm not going to go tell somebody to watch a video. I don't know what's in it yet, but I haven't seen Armor's last video, guys. What is Armor's last video about? Lindworm and Shelly. It's about Teddy or Dr. Watts? I go Teddy again. You guys got to remember that Teddy's got that badass rank 3 trait and the ability to wear stamina drain. Yeah, now that's a tougher question. Yeah, I don't know, man. Flip a coin on that one. Situational. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Like, Teddy can wear team speed better than those other two guys. And attackers suck right now. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, considering that attackers are not ideal in the meta, you then got to ask yourself, I have no idea, Vincent. Like, I don't keep a best mod list. Just help me not have to click reviews on people's bullshit. I guess it's or else, bitch. Yeah, but anyway, as I was saying, since attackers are not very good in the meta, then you got to start considering how well they wear team speed. Meaning, from my free-to-play perspective, what would make a good attacker right now is he's able to wear more team speed than another attacker. So, when looking at Teddy, I'm like, Teddy can wear team speed better than Heist can. Now, when looking at the Gauntlet, I'm like, Heist can wear gold relics that drain. Or a gold relic that drains. But Teddy can wear a shield, so... Are you going to get Ulrika? Yes, I am. I'm going to get every monster on the book, bro. That's my, like, duty in this game, is to unlock every free-to-play monster. Meaning, if I don't unlock every free-to-play monster, I'm failing my duty. I mean, Vanos is a good attacker, but I mean, he's sort of really situational, bro. Like, I don't need a Vanos right now. I'd put him on my defense. That's what I do. I would put Ignis, Vanos, Bombetta on my defense, or I would put Lindworm, Vanos, Bombetta on my defense. That's what I would do. if Social Point gave me a Vanos 2099 150 with super experience at the moment. Like, I'd put 3 strength on Vanos, 3 team speed Bombetta, 3 team speed Ignis. Or 3 team speed Lindworm, 3 team speed Bombetta, 3 strength Vanos. That's most likely what I would do. Or honestly, I might even rank fucking my day up to 130 if I was given a free 150 Vanos. Or even, I mean, I probably wouldn't. I just run Santa, but we'd have to put 10s back on them so we could run those team speeds. Yeah, I mean, most of the time, I think like you need to be learning how to tell if a monster is good or not yourself. Meaning, like, are you getting any better at determining a good monster from a not good monster by yourself? That's like math. Like, going to the guy next to you and saying, what did you get for number 5 all the time? You come back in 6 years, you still don't know dick because you're constantly asking people like, hey, what'd you get for number 5? What'd you get for number 10? You're not learning how to fucking do the problems. Meaning, if you're just going to people being like, yo, is this monster good? Is this monster good? Is this monster bad? Why is it good? Why is it bad? You're not learning anything, man. Meaning you're going to be the same guy 6 months from now, can't tell fucking his asshole from a hole in the ground, asking, is this my asshole? Is it? How do you know? And they're like, because it fucking stinks, bro. I mean, I'm not going to go as far and say Teddy is good. But Teddy is underrated. We kind of already explained why he's good in the chat. He can wear team speed, like, but that doesn't make him good. It makes him more usable. Like, we throw him into the category with a lot of monsters, meaning if you don't own things, they become good, bro. Like, it's like going up to somebody and asking them if a piece of food tastes good, bro. Sometimes food tastes different based off how fucking hungry you are. Like, does that make any sense? Meaning some players are more hungry than other players. They don't own a bunch of max monsters. They don't own a bunch of max runes. They don't even own a bunch of good monsters. And then some new monster comes out, and they're running around with a chicken with no head going, is this a good monster? Is this a good monster? I need to know because I need to know where to put my only level 8 runes. Well, it's really complicated to answer those people when they ask the wrong questions, like, is this a good monster? Well, just because it's a good monster for your hungry ass doesn't make it a good monster, so me telling you no, it's a bad monster, and then you're like, well, how come it beats everything? It's like, that's why we can't get to the bottom of making anyone better, is because it's like fucking being from 2 different planets, bro. Asking all the wrong questions. When somebody says design to me, that's more about appearance or like, I guess I would say personality-wise of the monster. Like, an example would be the Laputo. His design to me is a turn transfer. Woof. I mean, I don't have anything against the dictatorship as long as you're able to challenge the dictator. Meaning, like, I would have loved to have been in, like, one of them villages where, like, my president was the guy who killed his running opponent. Meaning, like, Biden won the presidency because he murdered Trump. They fought to the death. Biden won. He's now my president. Like, that would be a way. I'd be down for that type of dictatorship, bro. Where they're basically like, are you going to kill Biden? If the answer is no, then he's still your dictator. Like, totally down for that. Like the lions in the jungle, bro. Once they get too old, they get out of shape. They're not in their prime anymore. It's time for a new leader. Perfect. Perfect way it's supposed to be. I know, Lord Heyman's so good, bro. If you find old Mr. Free to Play Zaid up in the top, like, he wasn't top 10 last time I looked. He has Heyman up there in the top 10 PvP. uh, Dude, I had to buy Lord Heyman. I had to buy Heyman for like 200 and some gems, bro. No bullshit from the store shop. He was part of the combo for Hyperia. The piece I didn't have. I couldn't even read that from 5 up, Vincent. Like, he said Monster Masher is the worst past monster apart from Kai Sunmelter. Well, I don't know about all that. I mean, Masher's, like, he's okay. He's probably the best monster of the season. But Kai the Sunmelter, bro, destroys Kodama. Kai Sunmelter is Kodama Kryptonite, bro. Well, I think it's debatable that Kai, or I don't even know how you say his name, but the Ka guy, or this, I'm just gonna call him Sunmelter. Sunmelter is debatable because Sunmelter is immune to blind, and Sunmelter has 0 cooldown skills that leave dots, like, and hit. So I have a hard time assuming that Kai is just bad. It's Kodama's CDA Sunmelter long before his ass gets a turn. Okay, so what? And then he kills your Kodama in 1 hit after you CDA him. I don't see your point. I don't see your point at all on that. I mean, so he's slow as fuck. I get it. Like, he's gonna have strength runes on. Like, what part do you ever expect him to be fast? He's not a fucking denier, man. Like, ugh. What the hell happened here? How do these guys get their turns? Did I hit the fucking charge button or something? I mean, I'd rather have the Sunmelter than that Ulrika, that's for damn sure. I didn't see anything about Aurica that stood out to me. I didn't see anything really. I mean, I have a feeling that we're going to see a lot of wolf teams in the era duels. I'm not. So far this whole season, the monsters that I like are the PvP monster and the quest monster. I'm just going to outspeed this node. Oh, Chuckle's already been meta, bro. It's just most of the spenders have Hardy, so why use Chuckle? Chuckle's really good in human versus human fights, not really much in the AI's hands. 22-7. 22 even. Let's go pop that Guardian Cherry real quick. It's definitely not really a hardy alternative. It doesn't do damage. Like, you can try to put a 10 strength on it. It's not going to do what hardy does. It's a way more sophisticated tempo anticipation monster than that. It's more like a cosmic. It's more like a Rag is a better hardy replacement than Chuckle, because Rag can still Death's Door, like. Which monsters do I like this season? I like the PvP monster and I like the quest monster. Yeah, I like the new PvP monster better than Aerobat. I haven't got the quest monster yet. We're gonna do that after the Gauntlet. Yeah, I got him level 100 and I put a 10-10-9 on him for the survival dungeon. We got our ass beat because I suck, and he's so far from horseshit, bro. He's got such amazing traits. Like, Vampira is the queen of PvP at the moment. Like, number one used monster in the top 3 used PvP monsters that I can think of off the top of my fucking head is Vampira, Hardy, Shelly. Okay, that's what's going on in PvP in the top 100. Vampira, Hardy, Shelly. They're split up. They're on different teams. They're on the same teams. Point is, they're everywhere. Okay? You're going to give me a trait that's immune to fucking Vampira, basically. Like, that monster is good. It can hard deny, okay? Hard deny, meaning not, oh, they wear 3 fucking mutant runes on their team, so your stamina drain doesn't do anything, and your CDA doesn't do anything with Aerobat because they just smack you in the fucking mouth with a 0 cooldown move that they still have stamina left from their fucking mutant runes. Okay? Like, ugh. Aerobat is... If you're lucky, Aerobat might win you a fight that Kodama wouldn't win you because of his true vision and his speed. That's about as deep as I'll go in that subject. But then again, Kodama might win you a fight that Aerobat won't win you because of his poison. Yeah, CDA isn't shit. CDA can lick my motherfucking balls, bro. I run a 0 cooldown move on every fucking monster I own, just about. Meaning, would you rather CDA someone, or would you rather fucking freeze them, or fucking stun them, so they don't get a fucking turn? You know, if you're CDA'd, you can still charge. Meaning, so if I CDA'd and drained you, worst case scenario, you get to take that fucking turn and charge the stamina back. Whereas if I fucking stun you and take your stamina, you know what you do? You twiddle your fucking thumbs and wait for me to tell you it's going to be okay. That's what you do. Like, it's super different. Big time different. Hard deny and CDA are not the same fucking thing, man. They're not. They're the same thing when your opponent doesn't have any fucking 0 cooldown moves on. And who the fuck doesn't run 0 cooldown moves when there's fucking everyone and their mom who runs the Gauntlet uses a fucking Kodama, so they've already got it maxed the fuck out, so of course they're going to put it somewhere in their 6 monsters on their PvP. Meaning you're going to deal with CDA no matter where you turn to in PvP. Which means if you don't have an answer to CDA by now, you're a fucking moron. Okay. What the fuck just happened? Did I not rune heal? Because I'm arguing with you guys? What the hell happened? How did my bomb die? I'm only on node 46. Yeah, bro. The chat is distracting me too much, man. What are we doing with team speed runes on Bombetta, bro? Oh my god, bro. I fucking hate you, chat. Anyone who says the chat carries you, the only thing you do is carry me to my fucking grave. Yes, because I'm busy arguing with motherfuckers over Aerobat and the new PvP monster instead of doing my job of changing my fucking runes. Ugh. I didn't even know what happened. That's how much attention I'm paying. I'm probably going to pay 10 gems because I want him on my fight in the end. And I'm not coming off a gem free streak at the moment, so we can just start it up tomorrow. Oh yeah, I got distracted with the total blind. Again, total blind doesn't take away your opponent's turn. Total blind lets them A, recharge their stamina, B, cast a non-targeting move, like... the new wolf is the maze monster? I don't know, man. Nothing stood out about him to me. That's my thoughts. I'm worried Blazinger might take a turn. I'm just going to CDA. Okay, he's not going to get his turn, so we're going to charge everybody. Alright, so we're not beating the Gauntlet gem free today. But as much as that was my intention to do, first we need to figure out a game plan versus Node 56. Then we can try to beat it gem free the next time we see it. Which again, that was a super brain fart. We didn't change our runes, but I've been making a lot of brain farts lately. It's all my brain likes to do. I mean, the cool thing about Chuckle and the Wolves is Chuckle gives that Pyro shield in response. Like, that's one of the best things. So you can, like, you can stop a lot of these shenanigans with Chuckle and Megaton. But, like, I didn't think that necessarily we were going to beat today's Gauntlet gem free anyway. Like, I honestly don't have a game plan strategy yet for Node 56, so today's a training day in the Gauntlet. But if we can get this day figured out, then we should be good from here on out. Meaning we should have answers to every single node possible in the Gauntlet. Look, like, the only thing I'm interested in mods taking care of is people trying to derail topics. That's about it. Meaning, like, I'm not interested in showing that we can delete their messages unless their messages have nothing to do with what we're talking about, or they don't construct anything. Meaning, like, if you're just trying to derail, like, sidetrack us all with no legitimate intent, that shit needs deleted. Like, random people will come in and start fucking saying dumb, stupid shit that ain't got nothing to do with anything and it isn't constructive at all. Like, those people gotta go. Poof. Alright, Vincent, you take care. Like, just the other day we had somebody come in my fucking chat want to talk about porn. Like, if we were talking about porn and you want to talk about porn, that's one thing. But if we're not talking about porn and we're talking about fucking Aerobat versus the new PvP monster and you want to talk about porn, like, that shit needs deleted. Hey, Marin. It's been good other than the brain farts today. I don't think so, Emperor, but I mean, I've been playing a year and I still don't even do grand duels. To me, they're just a waste of 30 gems when I can do a classic duel for free. Hey, Eric. Like, the whole point in doing the duels is to get that sense of that tournament vibe of having to make your move in 20 seconds, having only 20 seconds to think about like what you want to do and don't want to do, having to construct under a limited time frame, stuff like that. Whereas to me, I feel like the same parts of my brain are going to be exercised when doing a classic duel as they are when doing a grand duel. The only difference is you've increased the stakes in a grand duel, therefore increasing the entertainment value, increasing the interest value, but you're not really increasing the player skill value. It's about equal. Well, I can only imagine why you got deleted from that server. Yeah, we got 85 laps, Anthony. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think that's the place to go to talk about buying and selling accounts, bro. I did my moves backwards, but I couldn't see the turn order, so I just wanted to be safe. They got a lot of bias fucking rules on that Discord, bro. Like, I watch people do dumbest shit on there, and then I do it, and fucking somebody will be on me like flies on shit. Like, I may have like 1,000 subs on YouTube. I swear to God, I got 1,000 haters on that Discord server. Like, I think basically the people who like to say I suck, they end up being haters because they watch me on camera and they're like, man, he's not that good. I'm better than him. He does dumb shit all the time. Well, start recording yourself and see how much fucking dumb shit you do, buddy. I think a lot of people thought that. They're like, oh, Mr. Lost Jumper, he fucking sucks, man. I've been watching this guy play on YouTube, and he makes so many mistakes and misplays, and he's a fucking idiot, man. It's like, okay, go make your own YouTube channel and show me your fucking flawless playing, and I'll show you somebody who edits all day. Oh yeah, bro. I don't even. I'm running out of like. I'm running out of ideas though. Sometimes like people will be like, "You're not even that good," or "You're not this," and it's basically like I ask myself, I'm like, "What? How? Like, what else do I do before they finally wake up?" Like, okay, we'll just fast forward a year, and then like my account's gonna be 10 times better than everyone else's that's free to play, and we're gonna just be like, Lost Jumper's still not the best free to play. Like, he's horrible. There's all these players that are better. Like, okay, we'll see, buddy. We'll see. $19.7. That's just barely faster. We're gonna rock it. Let's change the wonder no. Gotta start tightening up my gameplay if we ever want to even get to node 56. What do you mean bring back free-to-play battles? What does that even mean, bro? No, I don't give a shit, man, what you talk about on my server, as long as it's not fucking a waste of everyone's time. Yeah, if we ain't talking about sex and you want to talk about rehab sex, that's the kind of shit where I'm just like, man, these people are they only come to troll. I still don't know what free to play battles are, bro. Compete with other so-called free to play. I mean, every Sunday I do open friendly battles, but I don't like. I'm still confused, but I'm sure you can elaborate. Oh, yeah, I didn't play the game a few years ago, bro. So that's why I guess I don't know what the hell you're talking about then. I did my turn orders all wrong, man. I should have CDA'd curse. What the fuck is wrong with Lost Jumper today, bro? Horrible, bro. Horrible. I believe in God more than I believe in church. Uh, I mean, I guess the reason why I don't believe in church so much is I'm not really a Bible supporter. Like, I have an easier time believing that God's an alien than I do believing that God's some fucking floater in the sky that if I tuck my head in some water, I get to go hang out with for eternity with all these other fucking morons that I can't stand. Like, that was one thing that I never could have figured out about church, is people are basically like, you do good, you do all the right things before God's eyes, you go to heaven. It's like, do you see all the people that are going to heaven? I don't want to go fucking with them. I don't want to go where they're going. That's not heaven. I don't want to go where they're going, bro. That's a really bad fucking party. That's what that is. That's a really bad, like that's all the people I don't enjoy hanging out with. They're all going to the same place. Thanks for telling me where not to go. I have a hard time believing he's a spirit, bro. Spirits don't. My definition of a spirit, like a spirit can't be creating things. Spirits don't be, making Adams and Eves. Like spirits be getting sucked up in vacuum cleaners by people who call themselves Ghostbusters, like that. Alright, so this node, I'm just going to bait it and use this team. We're faster than everybody on it. I think it's node 50, so it's also node 55. Just gonna use that guy who's already got the runes on. And then 51 is a copy of 56. Bro, I got the first time I did the Nemesis dungeon with a full team, I got fucking my Sammy killed on Thasla node, but I still came through and beat it. Edward, would you sell your account if someone offered you $2,000? No, man. Even if I quit playing, I wouldn't sell my account for $2,000. If you offered me $2,000 for my dungeon boss account, I don't even play right now, I wouldn't sell it to you. Like, I'm not into account selling. To me, that'd be like selling my daughter. Even though she's grown up and moved out of the house, and I don't really see her anymore, I still wouldn't sell her, man. No, I don't have a daughter. I've got accounts instead, bro. uh, Fuck yes, I would compare video games to a daughter. Especially accounts. People really pay for daughters too, Anderson. Yeah, Petros. It's so that I don't let the other monsters get a turn, because if they spend their stamina, my Kodama's Jaster Mask won't trigger if one of them's not over 210 stamina. So I don't want to like risk the monsters doing a bunch of like extra turn stuff. Yeah, I think Letalus is good. I mean, I've been saying it since I've read him. He's the best PvP monster so far. Haha, Lettuce. Yeah, bro. Good one. I think that's his new name now, Lettuce. Lettuce is good, bro. I'm gonna use Manny. Shit, forgot the relics. Might even level my pump seed staff today, bro. Alright, now he will recharge, but he's not gonna hit hard enough. And he's not going to be able to do the per extra turn on me. Fuck no, I ain't speeding up, bro. It's already looking fishy. Dude, that motherfucker just purred me, bro. What's going on here? Ah, fuck you, monsters. We paying that guy too. We're at 20. My concern is about getting to the 26k Froma and devising a plan. We just got our ass beat by the 21k Froma. Uriel Essence team is the better use there, but mine's too high of a level to get it killed on 51. Like, I'm not going to be able to get my Uriel team killed till 54 today. Like, definitely sad performance. Like, my problem there was forgetting that I needed to trait disable that stupid SC off, meaning I basically was like, I treated it like the 54 version of 49 and forgot that basically I tried a bomb sack method without wanting to sack bomb. So it didn't work out the way I expected. But if I don't have Kodama or I don't have bomb, saying like I didn't spend 20 gems today and we just left those two be dead and we were playing with other monsters at the moment, when we get to 56, the only thing I will be able to do is pray that baby lands from Lindworm against 3 monsters that have Harden. That doesn't help me learn anything, meaning it would have been nice to not have to spend these 20 gems, but what's most important to me today is trying to figure out how to beat Node 56, man. I'm telling you right now, there's not one free-to-play in the whole world beating Node 56 today. If they are, it's because they just gemmed it. Meaning you could just gem it until baby lands. Like, that's one way you could do it. I mean, and most of them, they could just lie. They could just be like, "Oh yeah, bro, I beat it. I didn't spend any gems." When I could, that's be like if I wasn't streaming right now and I get a screenshot at the end of this dungeon that I beat it, I could easily say I didn't spend those 20 gems. Like, how the fuck would you know? That's the whole point of streaming the Gauntlet. What I'm saying though is Node 56 has a 40k Ilion, a 22k Froma, and a 26k Moochie. I want as many of my monsters alive as I can when I get there, because the strategy that I devised that we come up with to beat the node, if I use bomb in it, then I know in the future when I'm on Froma Day, hey, I can't let fucking bomb die because I need him for 56 today. Or I can't let such and such die because I need them for 56 today. Whereas if they're already dead when I get there, I'll never fucking know. Because we're going to be playing with guesses. Does that make any sense? That's why we're gem spending today. Whereas I know for a fact we could get to 56 without bomb and without Kodama so far. I mean, we would just bait. We'd bait every node. Like, send Uriel in on the Froma nodes. Like, but that's not going to help me figure out the mission. My mission is to be able to beat the Gauntlet every single day gem free. I don't have answers to today's Gauntlet. See, Froma nodes didn't have 26k Froma on them when I was beating them before. They just had 22k Armel. And that's not the same thing. That's not even close to the same thing. Or they just had 20-some k Metal Beat, which is not the same thing. Metal Beat doesn't have Harden. Like, it's not the same. It's not the same match. Not even close. Alright, so here we're just going to bait and then use this team. So people who come and watch my stream, they can learn how to beat Node 56 today, I hope, but we might run out of fucking time if I don't hurry up. That's what I'm saying. Like, we'll probably end up leveling up relics today for that node. We only got an hour to get there. Since she will be damage reduced by the time she gets a chance to hit Bombetta. We're just going to roll with it. Hopefully she doesn't do enough damage to put him in death's range, though, but I think he would have lived with like 10k health and bleed on. So I'm hoping here that we can get him to at least... Yeah. Alright, so he's still in Rune Heal range. He might not be after his next turn, though, but... Because he's CD8'd, so it's not like I can heal him. So Tavura is all the way out of juice. I could switch and put the Ixon Essence on to get stamina, which is probably what I gotta do, but... At this point, I think it's just bait. So I can heal my damn... Bombetta. See, that's why I normally hit the X, because now they might not even be in Jaster Mask range. Alright. Okay, so there went some maze coins. Blast doesn't, but Knight might. I'm not going to use that team anyway. Maybe I will. We'll just put... We'll just put the 1 life, 1 bomb. The real question is, how hard does Moonhaze hit? Honestly thinking about just spending 10 gems. Yeah, like... I'm honestly, like, at this point I'm in debt to today to where I just want to stick to the constructive plan and get to 56 with all the monsters. Training day in the Gauntlet for me. I should have used the days move though, but I don't think I'm going to get a chance to heal bomb, and that was like the whole point of this node. Part of me, I kind of wish he'd have died. But I guess from here on out, his HP doesn't really matter. He's not surviving any hits. So we'll just run it as is. I don't think any of these guys are going to live. So my Tavora didn't really get stamina healed either. But now this next node, we can get our Uriel team killed. We just got to remember to put Uriel on. I was using those guys in war. Alright, so hopefully we don't get ulted. If we do, we'll spend 10 gems. Because Uriel team is one of the main strats to getting through 56, I think. 55 is that day node. Alright. So we can't Uriel the last node. I mean 50 for the next node. But we can just team speed bomb after baiting. Yeah, I don't think I have but one monster that can take this hit, so maybe we should bait it like that. Let's save all our throw. Well, throwaways don't work as well for the next node because of Froma. So I take that back. We'll use the throwaways this node. Alright, so that's either a 50 or a 40. We'll check again and see where he's at from 230 when I go in with the next monster. When I said it's a 40, that I think is 110. So he's at 80. Yeah. Alright, and then he's at 40. So we got to do one more. Alright, now he's at 1 because they always stay at 1. Oh yeah, bro. I don't own any bait monsters at the moment that can take his hit but Ignis, and I want to save him for the next node in case I have to bait to try something fancy on the next node. Now if I end up having to sack bomb here, I'm going to spend 10 gems to revive him, but we could just go with Vampira. Yeah, this is basically Burger is my training day in the Gauntlet. If he dies, we're paying 10 gems. Because I need him to test the next node. I can't beat the next node. Anything like I don't know how to gem free today. I don't have any answer how I gem free today. Alright, so automatically Ilion will go twice. I was hoping he wasn't going to go twice since I put on all team speed, but... Alright, Amber Dust should finish off the 1. Here's where I have to make my tough decision. I'm going to CDA this one. Well, they want 10 gems, so we're going to give it to them. Yeah, but again, bro, to me, that's not what it's about. What it's about is right now, we got 40 minutes to figure out how we beat this fucking node, and I got to use the bathroom. I'm open to any suggestions in the chat. How do we beat this node? All right, guys. Now, this is why I spent 30 gems today. I spent 30 gems for this right here. How the fuck do we beat this? I have all the monsters that I own. I have all the bait monsters that I could imagine. Okay. Total blinding Moochie leaves me dead to Froma. Froma has 22k speed. Meaning, if we bring Vampira and you sacrifice Bombetta, so Ilion goes, he kills Bombetta. Bombetta's wearing team speed. Whoever your other monster is wearing team speed. Vampira goes. Vampira purrs away 1 stamina regen, bleeds somebody, total blinds Moochie. Then Moochie goes, charges, then Froma goes and kills you. It is impossible to get more than 1 monster faster than Moochie. Even if all your monsters are 150, you can only get 1 of them faster than Moochie. With all team speed and 1 speed left behind, your monster isn't even faster than Froma, which is 22k. Meaning if I had a Shelly, I could easily beat this node. I could just sack Shelly. How the fuck do you beat it free to play? Tell me what... Like, what do we do here? I don't get it. Like, so the option that I have is... we sack Bombetta to weaken it. Then we come back with an all 6 team speed Lindworm and pass turn. Like, I wish there was a way that I could time it so that I just, like, drain all their stamina and then die. Like, I wish I could keep the exit button up, let Kodama take his turn, drain all their stamina, and then die, so that way I could come back in. Now, I'm thinking that the real answer here is Katsuko. As crazy as that sounds, I think Katsuko is how you beat this node free to play. You put Wanguzu shields on them. You let these motherfuckers hit them and drain their stamina. Then you exit the match. Then you come back in with an all speeded up Tabora. And you let the guy Ilion go. He regains stamina. He kills your team. You revive with Uriel Essence. Then Tabora goes first. AoE trait disable per them all. And since they don't have any stamina, they don't get an SC now because you purred it away. They charge, then you baby them. Like, but I don't have Katsuko yet. He's still hatching, bros. So we got a half hour to figure out how the fuck you beat this node. How the fuck do you beat this node? Alright, so even if I'm not going to use Bombetta, I'm going to pay him just so we can get that spot open. So that we can... Alright, so we can check speeds now. I don't have a max Kodama, but it's not really going to change much. If we did it like this, Kodama would be faster if he's maxed than Moochie. But he's already faster than Moochie. So, and then even if like he was max to where you were like, oh, what if he was max? You wouldn't need all team speed on Tabora. Okay, well, if we didn't need all team speed on Tabora, Tabora would look like this. So just assume that my Kodama is still the same speed he was, 26 whatever, and my Tabora would now be only 20.8, which isn't even faster than Froma. So I'm going to go and CDA them all. Then all 3 of them are going to charge. Well, first Ilion's going to charge. Actually, I mean, first Ilion's going to kill my Bombetta. Then I'm going to CDA them all. Then both Moochie and Froma are going to charge. Yeah, Fady, the goal here is to figure out how to beat this node, bro. What you don't understand is I'm paying gems to hopefully never have to pay them again. If I got to figure out about ranking monsters, what we got to do to beat this, like, you're not understanding. Oh. Okay, my bad. I wasn't understanding. I thought you were talking to me. But, so anyway, my point here is, most people, they would tell you, just CDA, just curse, or just CDA, then trait disable. What I'm telling you there is what happens is, turn 1, Bombetta dies. You get Bombetta's team speed for all of those subsequent turns. But after those turns, you lose Bombetta's team speed. Meaning, as soon as turn 3 takes off, you're going to be staring down the barrel at a whole fucking team ready to beat your ass. Froma did not die from dots. He only takes half damage. Remember, they both, Moochie and Froma, charged before you even get to curse them. Like, before you even get to curse them, 2 of them would have charged. Meaning they're going to be coming off of CD without even having dot damage yet. All 3 of them have Harden. So of course you can just come with triple Uriel, let Ilion kill you, and then have Lindworm go and baby. Of course that works, but What happens when Baby doesn't land? That's you're rolling your dice. Okay, Baby doesn't land on Moochie, Moochie kills you. Baby doesn't land on Froma, Froma kills you. Baby doesn't land on Ilion, Ilion kills you. No, I don't want to risk it. I want to figure out how to beat the fucking node, guys. Meaning, like, we have team monsters. We have runes. What team do you use here? The last time I came here, we didn't even have a max Froma. Or, I mean, Vampira. No, none of them are immune to blind, bro. So, it is possible to get 2 monsters faster than Froma. It's also possible to get 2 monsters faster than Moochie, but they'd have to be specific monsters. Meaning, Vampira is second fastest monster in the game, and with Rune Guardian, she is faster than Moochie. So the only other way would be to use a third monster that is tied for second fastest in the game. That's the only way you could be faster than Moochie. Again, blind is rolling dice, meaning, okay, so if they swing and they miss, you beat the dungeon, but you didn't have a solution, you got lucky. So who is that fast, you ask? I'm not sure that I think Linworm maybe? No. So but he's also wearing 1/9. So, I mean, I keep my... No, you missed the point, bro. I didn't just spend 30 fucking gems to play roulette. That's the dumbest fucking idea I've heard. I spent 30 gems so I could get here and figure out how to beat it, bro. Even if the answer is like, well, you gotta level up this relic, or oh, you gotta level up this. Okay, so what? That's what we do then. Yeah, so she's not faster either, bro. She's not faster either. But she's faster than Froma. Okay, so with this idea, Ignis could take the AoE hit, yes, I believe so. I don't have my Rotten maxed. If Rotten was maxed, or like 140, I think Rotten could bait this whole node. But as is, what I'm thinking is now we have them in a spot where I can total blind Moochie with Vampira. So we could go with Vampira, apply bleed to Ilion, then purr away one of their... Just hit Ilion again and purr away Ilion's stamina regen. Then we could bleed Moochie. Then we could total blind Nightmare Moochie. then Tobora could go and trait disable them, but then Froma would go and smack our ass out. So, like, I really think Kodama in Tobora's spot is the best option with a total blind on Moochie. I just think we're going to lose on turns 2 and 3. Or 3 and 4, maybe. Moochie's immune to bleed. Yeah, I don't know about that. He's immune to possession, and he has harden. Alright, so set up like this. Ilion goes, kills Bombetta. Vampira goes, bleeds Ilion, punches Ilion, bleeds Moochie. Total blinds Moochie. Then Moochie goes and charges. Then Kodama goes, CDAs them all. What do you think? Sounds like the best idea I got. All right, so the problem I have here is only being faster than them for that first turn. Who's the monster that's really going to hem me up? So another good thing about this team is it doesn't use any of my Uriel Essence monsters. So what we really need to do is get one of these damn monsters dead with this team. If we can even kill one of these monsters, how is Froma gonna screw me up? Froma's gonna get CDA'd by Kodama. So Ilion's gonna go. He's gonna hopefully not per extra turn me. Okay, so the first step is to bait Ilion. We're gonna bait Ilion. Then we're gonna come in with this team. Ilion's gonna hit Bombetta, kill Bombetta. Then Vampira's gonna go bleed Ilion, punch Ilion, total blind Moochie, Nightmares Moochie, bleed Moochie. Then Kodama's going to go CDA, or Moochie's going to go charge, take some dot damage. Then Kodama's going to go CDA them all. Then Ilion Vampira's going to go and dot them all. Or total blind someone again. Okay, so that's definitely the best play. Let's do it. And then we're going to come in with our triple Uriel team. And that's the game plan for today, guys. Yeah, we're going to bait him. We're going to bait him so he doesn't have 110 stamina, so that he can't cunning trick into Did You Miss Me? That's what we're doing right now. Meaning I know he's going to be able to charge. But at least this way... Yeah, this way he's only going to have 56 stamina. So he won't be able to get us with that play. And then if this works, now I know what I have to play towards the next time this dungeon comes around. We got to get our bomb bit out of here before I make a super stupid misplay. Alright, here we go. Thetis armor. Exhausting mask. See you later. Okay, so now he's going to regen the 56 stamina. If we had a ranked up Witch Cat with SC Nightmares, I think Ilion would still have to charge, right? Because wouldn't SC Nightmares take away 28% of that 56 regen? Anybody know? Yeah, 28 wouldn't be enough to kill any of my monsters, right? So like Witch Cat would be bomb. Instead of using bomb, we would use Witch Cat with 310 team speeds. All right, let's check my moves. All right, so we got to be smart about which one we don't want recharging stamina as well. I think it's Froma's the one we want to purr the most. All right. Let's do this. Let me double check one last time that everything is good. So you would have 29 stamina because of already having one. All right, so we know he's going to take 2 turns. I want to purr We definitely CDA here, right? Like, Ilion's going to go twice. What would total blinding him do? Nothing? Yeah, Famp can total blind. Alright, so Moochie is still CD8. The only monster not bleeding is Froma. Ilion is only single CD8 though. So let's get rid of his stamina regen. Then I think, what do we do here? Do we total blind Froma or do we AoE? Yeah. I know that. I guess we want to get the attacker as low as possible. Well, Froma has moves that can nerf. So you say Ilion's going to charge as well because he's been CD8. Do we AoE drop some dots? Or do we total blind Froma? You guys said total blind Froma? The only monster it's either total blind Froma or AoE dot. That's our only two choices. Total blind who though? Froma? That's the only. So you guys vote total blind Froma. Because Ilion's going to charge from CDA. No, I haven't used all of my relics. But I'm going to need this CDA. Yeah, I did the AoE CDA. Yeah, I'm sure he's going to charge, but then he's going to go 2 turns in a row, and that's where he's going to get us. Total blind Froma. Everybody in the chat says total blind Froma. If we total blind Froma, we're going to have to single CDA. Froma's already charged once off of CDA. So all of Froma's 1 cooldown moves are available. So AoE. All right. We also get a Jaster's Mask trigger, so we can poison here. Yes. Or do I daze them since they'll be dazed and blinded? Daze and blind makes them really bad accuracy, but our Vampira gets to go again. Would the poison be the best? I'm thinking poison, right? No, Froma won't have any stamina, bro. Alright, so now we just punch Ilion. Yeah, I think Ilion's dead. We're just gonna punch on Froma like our life depends on it, bro. Because it kind of does at this point. Alright, and then here we're gonna single CDA. Alright, guys, we got a solution to that. Alright, that was worth 30 gems. We just got to think about the alts. Like, we could still get alted, but without alts, we have a solution to that dungeon now. Straight up. No, fuck no. As far as I know, no one's beat that no gem free yet. But, meaning beat the Gauntlet gem free on that day. I've beaten Froma gem free, but not with 26k Moochie at the end, with 22k Armel at the end. Not the same type of day. But that's the answer. It's bait into a bomb sack with Froma. Or not Froma, with Vampira, total blinding Moochie. That's the answer. That's the answer to the riddle. Because Vampira also has true vision, so it's not like there's a chance that Nightmares or Total Blind's going to miss because of Harden. But the riddle is solved. Go with a sack on Bombetta means that you know your Bombetta's not going to live. He's going to die on purpose. No, I haven't. Is that monster even breedable, bro? Right now we're just trying to bang out a few maze coins before reset. That's what's going on. So you're going to watch fucking ads with me, bro. Take your shits now. I think that's so fucking retarded when people do apologies, man. Like I'm so sorry that I was racist last year, but I swear, guys, I've changed my views completely. Like, if you said something, you said something, man. It's like I was told when I was a little kid. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, all right? I mean, of course, you theoretically could put the toothpaste back in the tube. But simplistically, you can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. I mean, if you want to fucking play MacGyver and make a funnel and push that shit in, you know, what the hell? The Princess Bride stars, it's like, it looked like a bomb explosion. What a bunch of bullshit, bro. What do they got going on down here? Fucking... My ads are always shit, guys, I swear. I gotta sit here and click like 4 times. Kaylee Kuko, who is that? Is she hot? Usually all the women that are popular are hot, bro. Like, Amy Schumer's like that exception. She's funny. She's only funny because she talks about her pussy too much. And how stanky, sweaty, rotten that motherfucker is. Hi, hey, what is up back, bro? Does Trump owe foreign money to other nations? Probably. Like, all the rich people that's how some of those rich people stay so rich, is they're just getting deals from another country. Like, if you got a visa and you went over to China, I am sure there's something over there in China that you could find, that you could buy on nickels on the dollar to the price you could buy it over here, and then you just pay someone to privately ship it to you, and then you sell it over here and you be rich. Like, but that's what they be doing on a large scale, bro. Like, people, they be building buildings with, you know, steel and wood and shit from other countries that they buy in for way cheaper, and then they just pay taxes. Whereas, like, the rest of us, we're all poor because we don't know who our 20th great granddaddy was. Like, I do think that that's a huge thing. Oh yeah, we're streaming on YouTube, and we're not streaming on that fucking gaming omelet. That's why. We're streaming directly on YouTube now. That's why I was talking the other day in my Discord that I'm thinking about doing a surf YouTube stream. Meaning, like, one day we're just going to surf YouTube for like an hour, see what kind of crazy shit we can find, and talk about in the chat. Like, as a whole unit. There's got to be some shit interesting on there. Like, I'll turn the sound on and stuff. Like, whoa. I don't know what we'll call it. Surfing the web with Ed. Maybe. That's not the web, though. That's more specific. If we're going to surf YouTube, we're surfing YouTube. We're not really surfing the web. So I'd have to think of what we would call that. But I'm pretty sure, you know, like, no one person can think of everything to look up. But if you got a whole chat room of ideas, like, I'm sure you can probably find some interesting shit. I mean, it's not as bad as TikTok, where you can, like, you basically just scroll until it's time to watch porn. It's like, I don't even know what you would, it's like pre-starter porn. like how there's pre-K and then there's school. It's like, TikTok is the pre-K of porn. Like, for real, guys. Like, I don't know any other way to put it, man. It's like all of these girls, like, showing their body without showing their body. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, that's what it is. I mean, sure, there's other shit on there, but how did you know? How I know is because they were supposed to give me 40 fucking gems in a Monster Woods task for downloading TikTok. And I downloaded TikTok, and I watched this starter porn, and I never got my 40 gems. That's how I know. Man, look at that girl's ass. Yeah, I was pissed too, bro. I still got that stupid ass Chinese app on my phone, no. It's like, if porn had foreplay, it's TikTok. If you took all the women off TikTok, that shit wouldn't even be popular. It'd just be like a bunch of dudes doing dumb shit and, like, people showing off their animals. It'd be like the animal kingdom and dumb, stupid dudes. It's almost like the Chinese figured out a way to just like say, hey girls, show us what you can do. Well, I'm going to go check it because I need to collect or move before I run out of time. Now the next time we get this Froma day, though, where it's 26k Moochie, as long as I don't let my bomb die, my Vampira die, or my Kodama die, we can beat it and then have triple Uriel team as backup. So where it leaves me on ranking things up, I'm not too sure. All right, let's log out and back in. Resetting this bad boy at 4:58. I mean, it may be 4:59 by the time I get into the game. Nah, it's still 4:58. Okay. Let's go see. I don't think we can get enough for that collect. I really don't. I should have probably just went straight to the ads, huh? Because they're going to reset. I might have messed up. Meaning coming into the game, reset everything. But I could have got 2 ads watched before they reset. Yeah, but the problem with Rotten is mine's only level 100. So do you have any idea how many resources it would take to make him valid? I don't know, Damar. We'll count as soon as we get done watching some of these. Right, whereas 4 days worth of Stardust can rank 5. Something like... Honestly, I'm starting to get closer to where I feel a lot of hostility from people whose accounts should be able to smash mine in battles. And I don't understand why I don't get called out more. Meaning, like, if I was a spender and everyone was like, oh, this free-to-play is good, blah, 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 I'd want to beat him up just because I knew I could. But the spenders don't, they basically give me space and talk behind my back, if that makes any sense. Like, so like I do have this little voice on my shoulder, or like a voice in the back of my head, that every day when I log in to play Monster Legends is telling me, you need to rank your chuckle. You need to rank your chuckle. Every single day, just about. And the reason why I haven't is because the only reason I would rank Chuckle is to do battle human versus human. If you and me were going to fight best 3 out of 5 or best 2 out of 3, I would need Chuckle. Versus like 90% of the pay-to-play, because they have monsters that without Chuckle, Rag's just not going to do enough. Like, you got to be able to put Chuckle behind Megataunt and disrupt them enough
so that you can win with like Vampira or something. So it'd be like Vampira, Chuckle, Megataunt, 6 team speed. Vampira is faster than all the turn transfers, tied with the Wolf turn transfer, which isn't ranked 5 yet on most people's accounts. Like, or even being able to then hustle around those two other monsters. Meaning, like a perfect example would be bringing in Lindworm and Chuckle and Megataunt, bringing in Vampira, Chuckle, Megataunt, bringing in Lindworm, Madame Kodama, like stealing a win when you think you can get away with stealing a win, then being able to decisively protect that win that you came up on with a Chuckle. Like, basically, Chuckle is the most important free-to-play monster right now at human versus human in this meta. Like, without a Chuckle, you can be exploited. Does that make any sense? And it has to be at least rank 3. Because if it's not ranked 3, it can still be exploited. Yeah, I'm in TNT. We gotta reload the game, so we have to reset my timer. I talked too long. It's at 5:03. Are the maze coins still active? Is the next question that I have coming into this game. Tatiana left. Tatiana's close to one of the main reasons why I stick around. It's Tatiana's carries her weight. Tatiana's good in race. Okay, well, maybe I put the wrong time down. Alright, give me a sec, guys. So we're still looking at 5:04. Yeah, bro, like, I only started calling her mom because every fucking time I would say something, people would be like, I'm asking Tatiana. I'm telling Tatiana. Tatiana said this. Tatiana said that. Like, just like childhood mom. Tatiana also brought in alts to help us this race. Like, Tatiana did more than enough. Where the fuck did Tatiana go? Where did mom go, David? All right. I like this maze, guys. This maze is the shit, bro. They're giving out so many coins. Like, this is a free maze. What is everybody so fucking pissed off about? You're getting like 3,200 coins or 3,000 coins from fucking Monster Woods, bro. This is a super easy maze. Yeah, this is a maze break. This is like... Guys, are you tired of struggling to get your maze done? Well, here, try this new 3-day watch ads video. Where you think you're getting a free monster, but we're making a few dollars. I do slots and bingo. Well, I don't know about handing it out for free. They're handing it out for advertisement, meaning you gotta watch ads. How hard is the monster to get without watching ads? Somebody figure that one out. Can you even get the monster without watching ads or spending money? Is it possible to get the monster without watching ads or spending money? That's a serious question. Yeah, well then, I mean, Social Point is a cash grab. A clever one. Meaning everybody's sitting around like, yeah, we're getting a free monster. And it's like, yeah, and they're getting free money from the ads. Every ad you watch is probably like 5 cents they make, or half a penny at least. Did I just figure that out? Yeah, I just figured that out when I logged in, and I could still do fucking maze coins, but I guess maze coins don't reset till 4 in the morning for me, so I should probably shut up until I get to that time and see if maze coins are still after that. SP feasts on new players, bro. They go right after new players. It's all about new players, man. New players get fucked. Just look at the dumbass deals on the right side of the fucking screen. Just go to the shop and look at the fucking dumb deals, man. There's kids out there buying the fucking 2,300 gem legends when they go on sale for 300 gems. Like, trust me, they're out there. Fuck no, I ain't doing no tasks for nobody. I don't even like doing my own tasks, bro. Dude, I got so much monster brain deadness that when I look up there at the screen, I thought Megahan King was freaking Megataunt. I was like, what? They're talking about Megataunt. Have you guys ever had ads on other sites that tell you to play Monster Legends? I have too. I've seen it a few times. Yeah. I'd be like, man, is this their way of like trying to pretend like they don't spy on me? Like they gotta know that I played the fucking game, right? Yeah, that's where I see them the most too, Loki, is when I'm doing tasks. Inside like the tasks, they'll be like, watch this video for free coins. Then I watch the video and it's like, Monster Legends. Brand new monsters, a new heir. Yeah, they do. Nah, I don't spend money on games, bro. Like, I'm done. Any game I play, no money spent on it. Period. It has to do with me growing as a gamer. I feel like what money's an interesting thing because there's your money and then there's my money. Like, you may think one thing about money, I may think the other thing. Like I said it before, like I'm sure Bill Gates thinks differently about $100 than you or I do. Meaning, if somebody gives you $100, you might be like, "Sweet, that's $100." If somebody gives Bill Gates $100, do you really think? What do you think happens when somebody tries to give him $100? It probably is the same feeling as someone trying to hand you a penny. You're probably like, ooh, that's dirty. I don't want that. You keep it. I'd say save it for the Black Friday deals with David. You never know. Maybe $100 can get you a rank 5. Or $100 might be able to get you like 10 level 10 runes or something. Oh, I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised, guys. I think some of your top pay-to-play gamers are celebs' kids, especially on phone apps. Just think about how many times a celeb is busy, so their kid is on the phone, and the celeb would rather let them spend money to be content on that phone than be interrupting them while they're trying to make more money. Like, just think about it. It's like the perfect, like, I watched YouTube of Jack Black's channel, and he was admitting that, like, he spent a shit ton of money on Angry Birds or whatever the fuck that game was he played. Like, he's like, I spent too much on this game. Like, okay, well, imagine how much his fucking kid spends. His kid probably spends more than he does. $1K to stay alone. What does that mean? Well, I mean, you got a 0 for disobeying a direct order, probably. The teacher was probably like, I don't want you guys on your phone, and you were on your phone. So, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, nowadays people could just cheat with an earpiece. Like, you buy a super tiny earpiece, a super tiny camera, you put the camera on your shirt, you put the earpiece in your ear, you have your buddy Google all the answers and tell them to you in your ear. Easiest way to cheat. Probably cost you $40 on Amazon. And a buddy who cares enough to help you. That's the most expensive part. I mean, do you rethink your decisions after you masturbate? Like, that, it's probably the same way. Like, nah, you just forget that shit. You just try not to remember it. Yeah, I don't know what a Razer Hutzman Mini is. It's a keyboard. Oh, okay. Yeah, I stay on the phone, bro. Like, I have fucking a laptop that I never use other than at the other end of my HDMI. I play Monster Legends on my cell phone. Both my cell phones sometimes, meaning usually one's doing tasks and the other one's doing chores. And then, like, these fucking headphones, guys, that I found, I looked them up the other night. They're $50 used on Amazon, man. So I got a steal. They're like the Conalar Vengeance 1400 or 1500 gaming headset. Like, I thought that was pretty good to find in a pile of shit at the World Outlet. Like I told you guys, like every now and then I go treasure hunt, but it's kind of like a chore in and of itself now to do that because of COVID. Meaning, like, since there's COVID, they only let so many people in to treasure hunt at a time. And every time they bring out new stuff, you got to go back to your wall. So, like, you could get stuck waiting an hour and a half in line before they even let you in the building. It's like, it's super annoying, but... And then I don't have a car, so I use this, like, buggy on wheels to haul the shit back home. And it's literally, like, a mile and a half away from here. So, it's a lot of, like, work now to go there, but... Still, I think I did pretty good last time. I got that Homer, the headset. I got a motorcycle jacket. I got a Tony Hawk hoodie jacket. I got I got a bunch of winter hats. You always give me the fuck life type of vibe. All right, well, I guess I wouldn't necessarily say fuck life. I'd say just keep in mind that you only live once, bro. So don't let people talk you into doing shit you don't want to do. Like when I was a kid, the teacher would say, like when I'd say, I don't want to do it, like in elementary school kid age, and I'd say, I don't want to do it. The teacher would always pull that, well, sometimes you're going to have to do shit you don't want to do attitude on you. Don't believe that shit. The only thing you have to do, from my take on life so far, is die. That's the only thing you have to do. Everything else is a choice. Krampus, bro. That's my favorite monster name. That's my favorite monster name, bro. Krampus. Yeah, well, I think that's the whole point of life, low-key, is to become biologically immortal. Meaning, we're all wasting time. If you're not out there trying to figure out how to live forever, you're wasting fucking time. That should be the, like, if life is nothing but a bunch of problems lined up in a row and you're going to solve them until you die, the most important problem should be, how do I live forever? You solve that, and then you can go waste your time answering all these other problems. So sometimes I wonder, like, how do I know that problem hasn't been solved and I just don't know about it? You said life is about enjoying itself. Well, tell that to a baby who dies. Do you watch anime? No, I don't watch anime. I mean, I used to watch it when I, like, lived at home with my dad and, like, we had TV and, like, but I don't ever own TV now, man. I just have internet and I surf that as my TV. So I don't find myself on anime much. But, like, they used to have, like, Comedy Central would play, like, anime late at night and shit. Do you still see your parents? I live 1,600 miles from my parents. So, no, I don't see my parents. It's been, I don't know, like, a year since I've seen either of my parents. I haven't FaceTimed them recently, but that's not a bad idea, you know. FaceTime them and see how they're doing. My dad did, like, just recently got married last year, so, like, I'm still giving him time to settle in with his wife and have them become more than just, like, boyfriend, girlfriend that's married. Like, I had a big issue with, like, my dad's woman didn't even take his last name when they got married. And I was just like, man, my dad is such a pushover, bro. He's too fucking nice. Like, I had never married some bitch who would carry her ex-husband's name. I'd be like, bitch, I'll brand my name on your ass cheek before I put up with that shit. She's a sweet lady, though. Like, I haven't seen her evil side, though, but my dad, like, he did live in a trailer, and then he bought this giant fucking mansion-sized house, bro. And he only owned the shit he owned from living in a trailer, meaning he took everything he owned and he moved it to this giant house, and his house still looked fucking empty. And, like, the whole time, like, when I was in trouble in Ohio, and I was on, I guess, probation where I had to call Ohio, like, once a month, I lived in my dad's basement for, like, a whole year. And I'm telling you, man, like, the whole time I lived there, his house was empty. Like, he didn't have no dining room table. He didn't have no, like, nothing in the dining room. It was like where the dog shit, basically, like, when he was mad that no one took him out. Like, so when he got married and his woman's moving in with him, I thought that maybe that's, like, the best thing ever, is that, like, maybe she can help him turn that fucking giant mansion into a home instead of just a giant mansion with nothing in it. But I haven't been there in a year, so I don't know. Like, it could be full of stuff by now. I don't know. Maybe she moved all her stuff in, and they had, like, now they had real couches, and, like, I just don't know how to explain, like, how much space he had versus how little stuff he owned. Like, the garage was the only thing that looked normal in the house, because the garage actually had shit in it. Like, he said, I wish I had a house. See, I'm not that worried about a house, man. I have this hard time understanding how if you took away the law, I could build my own house in a year. You add in the law, and I'm supposed to work 30 years at a job and make payments to a mortgage in a bank? Like, that shit doesn't add up, bro. That seems like the biggest scam ever, bro. Like, Native Americans were living in fucking teepees, and I'm being told all my life, like, if you don't own a house, you're a fucking loser. Yeah, like, that's another thing too, is, like, they try to really, like, they try to hound into your head, like, everybody is equal and no one is special and you can be anything you want to be. That's all a horseshit load of crap, man. We're not equal. There are special people. There is shit you can't do. like, but one thing you don't have to do is lose control of your perspective. Meaning, like, when other people would call me homeless, like, you're homeless, you live in a car, like, you blah 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 blah. I didn't feel what they were saying. Meaning, I was houseless. I wasn't homeless. My home was a car. My home is planet Earth, wherever the weather's comfortable. Meaning, like, it's really about perspective. Now, if you want things that cost money, that's when your perspective will get changed. Like, if you don't have any money, but all you want is things that cost money, I promise you're going to be miserable real soon. But if all the things you want don't cost any money, then you won't be miserable not having any money. Like, there's people out there living in mansions off of nonprofits. Like, look at the guys running churches that are like, you got people who are preachers at churches that have houses the size of fucking basketball stars. Like, come on, I thought you were running a non-profit organization. Why do you need 33 rooms and only have 2 kids and 1 wife? I don't know, man. I try not to live outside my means. Like, even when I was living in a car, I knew that I just want to play games. I just want to basically show that my thought take on life is that the secret to living is finding something to do. Meaning, the job that I have is to not be bored and then die. Just like a cow in the farm, but I got these things, these intricate thumbs. So since I know I'm going to die, like that kid said earlier in the chat, or that person said earlier in the chat, life's about enjoying. I'm going to enjoy, and then bad shit's going to happen, and I'm going to overcome. And what I've learned about bad shit is that if every day in life is a good day, it'll be less valuable, because you need the bad days to give you an idea of what a good day is. Meaning, like, those days where you're down and you don't want to live anymore and you think that life sucks, it's those days that make you appreciate the good days. Meaning, if all you ever have is good days and you never have any bad days, you'll start taking your good days for granted. You'll be the guy walking around going, same shit, different day. Same shit, different day. Like, when every day is good, because there's people somewhere out there in the world right now being raped. There's people somewhere out there in the world right now being attacked. There's somebody out there right now in the world whose whole house just burnt down. There's someone out there in the world right now who has always got it worse than you, bro. Always got it worse than you. And there's always someone out there who's got it better than you. So when you're feeling like shit, just think of the people who got it worse than you. And when you're feeling good, just think of the people who got it better than you. And then it gets kind of, it makes you call me homeless, and I'm like, I call you fucking judgmental prick. Like, you gonna take your house with you when you die, bro? Like, for real, like, I got friends on Facebook that own 4+ houses, man. And they're constantly on Facebook bragging, like, I just made six figures last year. And it's like, right, and yet you got no friends to share that with, so you come to Facebook trying to get somebody to press your like button? Like, that makes me scratch my head and be like, damn, sounds like somebody who is not being rewarded enough, into the point where it's showing, because they're looking for a like button on a social media app. Meaning, if you're looking for a like button on a social media app, then you're obviously not satisfied. That's like when it comes to my subs. Like, I'm not begging you guys to sub to my channel because I'm not making YouTube content for my subs. I'm making YouTube content because it's like writing a book that, like, in modern time. Meaning, when I'm dead, this shit's still going to be here, man. I mean, I'll be remembered by my blogs on Facebook. Like, why? When I could be remembered by my playing games on YouTube. You said my dad's best friend has like 20 different properties. He's rich like crazy. Man, you planning to ever move? I have goals. Denver's not where I want to live forever. Like, sometimes I'm not even sure if attention's the right word, as validation is a better word than attention, I think, when it comes to, like, the people I was talking about, like the people who make all that money every year. It's like, yeah, you don't have any validation for it. It's like, you made 6 figures last year, but not one person came and patted you on the back and was like, holy shit, I wish I was you. So you start questioning, like, man, is this shit worth it? Like, what am I doing? Like, what am I waking up for every day? Oh, I've got to wake up to save money to buy another house. I got to wake up to save money to buy another property. Like, that's why I'm saying is, like, not everything is for everybody. So too many people be trying to be somebody else instead of just being themselves. Like, if you get called being a loser for being yourself, so fucking what? Wear a shirt that says I'm a fucking loser, baby. Like, the only person who can really make you a loser is yourself. Like, we weren't born into a world with a handbook that says, like, this is what you're supposed to do. We were born into a world with a bunch of assholes trying to tell you what you're supposed to do. Do I move Riff now into Maze? Yeah, you could, bro. There's so many of these ads that we're just gonna get Maze coins for days, bro. Like, I think I'm almost at the end. Man, I'm afraid that Jumper gonna forget us someday when he gets famous. Well, I always been famous in my own fucking mind, bro. Like, when I was in elementary school, I always thought everybody was fucking stupid. I was a bully in elementary school, man. I was like, man, all these people are so fucking dumb. Why they let that teacher tell them what to do? And then it's like people nowadays, the same people that I used to think are fucking dumb, they look at me and they think I'm dumb. They're like, he's fucking dumb. He's fucking dumb. He doesn't even fucking make a bunch of money, and he's fucking dumb. He doesn't even have kids. He's a illegitimate fucking menace to society. Like, put him in jail. He's so fucking useless. Like, and so at the end of the day, like, who's right and who's wrong? I mean, the goal would be to, like, find a way to make other people feel the way I do. Like, it's not fair if I feel that way, but my girlfriend doesn't feel that way. Like, she's like, well, it must be nice to feel so fucking happy all the time. Like, why don't you go work my job and see if you're fucking happy then, bitch? Like, so of course the idea is to eventually grow into something that can give back more. Meaning, like, I'm not giving anything to my fans at the moment, but knowledge. Maybe in another year we'll be giving them a free Legends Pass. I don't know. Because we made enough money from donations to give out a Legend Pass. I mean, I guess the next step on my channel of progressive success is to slowly get more people watching it, of course. We've got less than 50 people watching. So if we get to where we can get, a couple hundred people regularly watch, which is probably going to be hard to do considering that there's so much toxicity that flows around, meaning it's going to push people away. I get more people that'll watch a video than I do the people that'll watch a stream. But assuming we could get more viewers, we would eventually put at the top of the chat donation buttons instead of ads on the product, meaning, like, why do I want you guys to watch commercials? I don't want to watch commercials. I hate having to watch these commercials in Monster Woods. So if we can get a donation button at the top that basically, like, somebody can click it and $1 goes into my PayPal account or $5 goes into my PayPal account. Okay, and we do that, and at the end of the month we're like, yo, Lost Jumper, how much money did you make from donations? And I show you guys a screenshot of how much money I made from donations. All right, and then we spend that money. I tell you guys how we spend it. We'll give away a Legends Pass. We'll buy some Mountain Dew. Like, whatever we do with it. Like, I plan to keep my channel transparent, bro. Like, I didn't make a YouTube channel to hide shit from people. I didn't make a YouTube channel to pretend to be something I'm not. So, like, one day at a time, we'll grow this bitch. Like, I gotta get my woman's gotta have faith in me before you guys even gotta have faith in me. Like, my woman throws me out on the street tomorrow, and what am I gonna be? The guy talking to 50 viewers saying, come on guys, let's see what we can find in this garbage can today. I'm hungry. He said, Monster Mash says, I saw you against some of my team. Oh, bro, Hounds of Justice fucked me up in them duels. Hounds fucked me up, bro. I lost twice because we bought one ticket, and both times it was Hounds that put me out, bro. And that guy who finished second, much respect to him aside from being a douchebag in the beginning and sending laughy emojis while he was winning. But what do you think of Armor? I think Armor is the king of noobs, bro. Like, I think Armor's a nice guy. I think Armor is a casual player, and he's got a decent bit of subscribers for Monster Legends. I don't foresee me getting anywhere near that. Yeah, Hassani, that guy, he beat my fucking ass, bro. Like, for the first 12 hours of the duel, I'm telling you right now, that guy had my number all day. Like, from the first time I fought him to like the 12th time I fought him, he beat my ass every single fucking time. Like, he designed the best team in the duels out of the whole duels. The only reason why he didn't win is because he didn't care to make changes to his team. I don't know if maybe the answer is he didn't care, or maybe he didn't want to, move runes, or maybe he just didn't feel like it. But had that duel only been 6 hours, he would have won. He was definitely the better. He was definitely the big brain. But again, like, eventually those people crawl from the bottom and adapt, and the longer it goes, you get a different pool of people at the end by the time it's over. You get the kids that wanted to win more than you get the kids that should have won. But I mean, you could argue if you don't want to win, you shouldn't win. So I mean, yeah. How much gold do you get a day from a full collection? I don't know the answer to that, but I did break my record the other day. I got like 60 mil from one collection. I'd never done that before, bro. So if I could save 60 mil before this gold fever, we will top 5K no problem, because I make close to 220 mil a day without any pre-saved, without any pass. So if we add 60 mil onto that, we're looking at, 220 and 220 is 440. We're looking at 500 mil plus whatever I've gained since last fever, which is probably like 10 more mil a day. So I'm thinking we would finish like with 520 mil. Bro, I'm a level 107 player and I'm still fucking upgrading habitats. It's so expensive, bro. They take like 90 mil and 70 mil for me to level up to 4, man. Like, I just got them all to 3, I think. I might have a couple level 2s floating around, but I think we're at all 3. How many steps in the maze? We're going to find out as soon as the ads are over. I don't even think we need any more discounts, considering that I can watch ads again in 4 hours, bro. That's so retarded. And they said there's 30 videos instead of 20. Like, dude, should I move right now? It's only a 10% discount. Honestly, man, I don't think it matters, David. There's so many coins in these monster woods that as long as you watch all the ads, bro, you could get the monster on no discount. Like, honestly, I had no idea it was going to be this easy. A, how long the ads are here. B, they added more ads. You can watch 30 instead of 20. So you altogether can watch 120 ads. Sunday, bro. Sunday we get back to Sunday Fun Day, which is what, the day after, like tomorrow or something. What day is it? It's like Friday, right? We're about to try to breed the quest monster after we move the maze monster. That's what we're about to do next. Yeah, Sunday we're going to do friendlies. I might even rank Chuckle for Sunday. I don't know. My biggest fear was that I was going to have to rank my Kodama to beat that node in the Gauntlet. But I don't have to. I just need my Rune Guardian on. Hey, Lam. Yeah, and then I get to take them 2 days off because I'd rather just pay the Stardust, bro. When you make 500 Stardust a day, it's easier to just pay the Stardust than deal with doing a maze. I think he's better at me than YouTube. He's better at YouTube than me. Like, I mean, I I don't think Armor made an account to be the best Monster Legends player, whereas like I made an account to pass all the free to play. Like if you go back and watch my first video, I told you guys, I said, look, this ain't my first game being the best free to play. I came here, we're gonna do it here too. Like I set out on a mission from the beginning. Like I don't think Armor did that. I think Armor just started playing a game that he liked and then started making videos. I don't know. Like I wasn't around when Armor started playing. But like, again, I think he's a casual player. I think that Social Point has corrupted him. Okay? This is what I think. I think that since he does those reviews or whatever for Social Point and he gets the monster, I think he should get those book rewards. Like you remember how MG opened up those chests and he spilled the beans that they were getting book rewards? I think they should get those book rewards. I think they should get all those runes. I think they should get all those cells, and it should be considered payment for promoting Monster Legends, and then Armor should be allowed to play with that shit. Okay? Like, there's no reason why Armor is wearing level 7 mutant runes and been playing this fucking game for 5 goddamn years, other than him trying to have an excuse. Like, yeah, I had 7s on, man. I only had 7s on. Like, why do you have 7s, bro? Like, that doesn't even make any fucking sense. Yeah, okay, nonstop FF. He has 10s, but fights me in the air duels and wins and says, haha, we beat him and we didn't even have 10s. Like, that's... Yeah, if you guys were going to battle 1v1, he'd want to use 7s and 8s, so that way if he beats you, he can say, I beat you with 7s and 8s, and if he loses to you, he can say, I lost because I had 7s and 8s, because he doesn't want to use his 10s, so that way you can say, hey, I kicked Armor's ass, I'm better than him. Like, that's... I love when you said, like, why does he have 7s? That make no... Yeah, it doesn't, man. I mean, to me, it's a scapegoat. To me, it's a scapegoat, bro. Like, you're rule sharking people. That's what's like. He's so used to doing friendly battles with people, and they want to turn the runes down. That they're basically like, let's make 7s, and he's like, okay, I dare you to make 7s. I got all mutants. Meaning, like, when you turn the rules down to a 7, you just turned it into Armor's king. He's like, I'm king of the level 7s. Like. Exactly, and you got all these noobs that just started playing that show up to your channel and they want to battle you and they don't have 10s because they just started playing and they're broke. You're bullying them. Like, that's what I see. I mean, yeah, of course it's smart. It's giving you an edge. And it's way more expensive to do that with mutants, meaning good players are doing that with mutants, meaning they have 9 mutants on their team. So if you turn the runes down to 7, they still getting all these fucking wild-ass boosts on you, and they're going to win. Yeah, MG is definitely worse than Armor. Armor's not really, like, that bad. He's just casual. He's not fucking stupid at all, that's for sure. He just doesn't have that, like, ego. Like, it reminds me a lot of the players that hide behind Megataunt. Meaning, like, when you get into a shit-talking match with somebody, and then, like, you go to battle them in a player versus player, and they bring Megataunt, it's like, bro, I didn't bring no Megataunt because I'm planning to beat your fucking ass. Like, Megataunt's trying not to lose. Megataunt's not beating somebody's fucking ass. That's try not to lose. They're not the same perspective to me. I want every monster to have some sort of way for me to hurt you, bro. Like, I came to hurt you. Like, staring at this monster and being like, ooh, how do I stop him from hurting me? That's not part of my personality, bro. If you got me pissed off, I want to fuck you up. I don't want to hide behind Megataunt and outlast you. I don't want to hide behind Megataunt and prevent you from hitting me, out strategize you. I want to fucking dig a 6-foot hole, put you in it, and cover it up with dirt. That's what I want to do. Like, that's what's in my mind, bro. Like, ugh. Do I ever talk in global? I used to. Honestly, since my Tabora is max, bro. Honestly, since like I started doing YouTube, the small audience that I do have steals enough of my attention to where I don't go to global to talk to people, because I talk to enough people in Discord. I get DM'd enough by people. I got people in the streams that talk to me. Like, whereas, like, when I first started my YouTube channel about Monster Legends, like, almost every day I would go tell Global, like, check out my channel, man. I've only been playing for a couple of months, and, like, I'm doing so well free to play. Like, don't listen to these other players. Like, go watch my channel. Like, meaning, like, I don't know what Armor Gaming's trying to tell you how to do. I'm trying to play free to play, bro. Like, I seen a video where Armor had a free to play account. He was trying to make the best free to play account. Like, I guess that's over now, because I don't see how that account even compares. Like, people still argue that Zaid's a better free-to-play than me, which, I mean, they're entitled to their opinion. They can have it, but I think they forget, like, the dude's been playing twice as long as me, and our accounts look like twins now. Like, meaning check back in another year, and I think it's going to be different, meaning, like, he's going to be, like, who's Zaid? He's on Dragonfire. Like, the first time I ever met Zaid, I was in, I think, Monster Legends online community Discord or whatever, where they have a free-to-play chat. And I was basically saying, like, look, man, I made top 500 PvP in less than 1 year. I made top... Who the fuck is... It's Z-A-I-D. Meaning, like, I think his name is, like, supposed to be whatever you call a parallelogram or something. I don't know. Or that's when it's spelled both ways, front and back. His name was spelled backwards, I guess. His name might be Diaz, and it's... I don't know. Either way, my point is, to me, he's a goalpost. But he's a moving goalpost, meaning, like, anything I do, he's doing it. So it's like really hard to catch up to someone who's doing the same thing you're doing. Like, the easiest way to pass Zaid in this game would be shut down my YouTube channel, get out of Discords, turn off everything, play the game for fucking 4 months without him ever knowing what I'm doing other than account checking my profile. And then hitting back up in 4 months and be like, yo, bro, so what's going on? Like, I've done all this shit. What did you do in the 4 months? Like, because currently, whatever I'm doing, he's doing it within, a week. There's no way to really run away from Zaid. Like, yeah, he's number 6 in PvP using the same fucking team that I'm using. And he can never say he would have just started using that team without looking at me. That would make him a fucking liar. I know better. I don't care if his monsters were all 3. What he told me was, yeah, those are my only 3 level 150s. Right. And one of them was used in your defense. Like, they're not even close, bro. He sees Lost Jumper running away, that motherfucker runs too. Like, it's that simple. It's that simple. And I can't stay up there in number 6 PvP without 150 Kodama. Hardy kills me in one hit. You guys seen it on my channel. Like, yeah, he's free to play. Like, he just has me out geared. He's been playing longer. I mean, he's got a lot of cooler, older shit. Like, I do tasks. He doesn't really do tasks. I think he said he does surveys. But most of the time, I blow my task gems on things that, like I just spent almost 3K in fucking a race. I doubt Zaid spent 3K gems in any race. But why not? Because he doesn't do tasks. Like, that's... like, meaning we're playing a different style in a way. But I don't necessarily think my account is better. Like, there's things that he owns that I don't own. Like, he's got Max Sasla. He's got a rank 4 Pump Seed. He's got tons of relics that are extremely high leveled, meaning like a lot of my food went into building a gold farm. A lot of his food went into leveling up these relics, meaning like Zayd is in these teams that care about war, so a lot of his playstyle has to focus around war, meaning like if a monster's good in war, he ranked it up. I don't make those decisions. I don't let war dictate like what monster I want to level up. You are my inspiration. My dream is to be the best free-to-play as well. I'll be here much more now. I know I'll learn a lot more from you. Armor and MG are literally like go buy pass. It will get you better. Well, if you plan to spend, I do think you should buy pass. Like, we're going to watch the last ad now. Like, I think pass is a perfectly, like, dude, being free to play is a personal commitment to myself. It doesn't have anything to do with you guys. It doesn't have anything to do with the people who spend money on this game. It has to do with a vow I've made with myself. I am a free-to-play player. From here on out, it doesn't matter what game I play. I'm not spending a single penny on any of them. I've made that vow. So, like, do I expect other people to do that? No. I expect that some people are free to play because they don't have money. like, I expect that some people are 9 years old and that's why they're free to play. Like, oh, I'm not saying that I doubt you nonstop. I'm just saying that, like, don't get me confused where I think that, like, being free to play makes you better than spending. Like, no. Like, I'm just not doing it, man. Like, it doesn't make logical sense to me personally, meaning if I'm at a point where it's time to spend on games, I think I'm also at a point where it's time to stop playing games. Like, if you want to spend on games, there's this game called the Pussy Game, all right? It takes place in real life, and you can spend on that. Like, why buy a monster when you can buy a blowjob? Like, I don't see the comparison. Like, it's basically like if you're at that point where for whatever reason you have the money to spend on video games, why are you not spending on real life games? Why are you not playing the game of life? Why are you not buying a house? Why are you not buying a car? Why are you not buying a wife? Why are you not buying kids? Why are you not buying shit for your kids and your wife? Why are you not buying prostitutes? Why are you not buying trips and travels? Why are you not buying vacations? Why are you on a fucking phone app? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, all right. Another thing is, I don't think that spending money is cheating, but from my personal experience, like, I have spent money on games before, okay? I have spent money on games. My personal experience is buying things takes away the feeling of achievement. Meaning, you can come up to a problem in a game and you can either let the problem kick your ass until you find a way around it, or you can bury it with money. When you start burying your problems with money, how do you find a feeling of achievement? Like, that's where a lot of these spenders are going to realize it as soon as they make Legendary Leader. Meaning, all right, I started playing Monster Legends. I spend $50 a week. All right, I like the game. I now spend $100 a week. Okay, I come home from work, spend $100, play Monster Legends, I have a shit ton of fun. I kick everybody's ass in PvP. I feel like everyone sucks at the game. I've been playing for a year. Let's go. I'm going to go for Legendary Leader this season, and I get it. All right, you just got first place. Now what, motherfucker? I bet it didn't make you feel good. I bet it made you question why you still play the game. I bet it took a lot of the drive out of the game. I bet it made you start looking down this long tunnel of like, what the fuck am I doing on Monster Legends? Like, am I just going to play this for the rest of my life? Like, what the fuck is the goal? I just legendary wand. Like, what am I going to do it every season? Like, what am I doing here? Yeah, you can't achieve achievement when you're buying things, in my opinion. Like, the achievement's going to come from beating somebody's ass in a friendly battle. That's it. Meaning, once you've made Legendary 1, the only thing left to do is kick a shit talker's teeth in. That's going to be your biggest achievement. Meaning, some other guy who spends money has also made Legendary Leader 1. He's talking shit on you. You're talking shit on him. You're arguing about who the best next new monster is. He's telling you this monster is good. You're telling him that monster sucks. He's saying fuck you. You're saying fuck you. All right, let's battle, bitch. All right, and you win. You're going to feel good inside. Your brain's going to sparkle for a quick second. You're going to have achievement. That's the only way a true spender is going to get achievement in my mind. All right, maybe war. Maybe war is your thing. Maybe you don't like battling other humans. You're going to win this war against some team that's been talking shit for all month that they're better than your team. You're going to feel achievement, man. But honestly, I'm telling you guys, the more money you spend, the less you can feel achievement. The less areas of the game you're going to feel achievement. Like, when I beat a certain part of the game, like, or example, I beat the Gauntlet. That felt like a fucking achievement to me, bro. Do you think beating the Gauntlet felt the same to a spender as beating the Gauntlet felt to me? I doubt it did. It's harder to make their brain sparkle, bro. Like, it's way harder to make their brain sparkle because the appetite is way higher. It's like trying to feed a 600-pound man a cupcake and expect him to be satisfied. Like, bitch, he eats cupcakes all fucking day, every fucking day. You think one cupcake's gonna satisfy him? And then you go to Ethiopia where this guy ain't ate in fucking 4 days and give him a cupcake and see what the fuck his face looks like. It's not the same thing, man. These spenders have bigger appetites, bro. That's why they spend. They have an appetite. They're hungry for some new shit. They don't want to fucking wait to put runes on a monster when a discount comes. They want that motherfucker now, bro. They have put runes on that motherfucker now. They're not gonna wait 12 hours for their rune to craft when they can just spend 12 fucking gems. Like, sometimes they might, but bitch, as soon as it comes time to use that motherfucker, like, they're beating the cosmic dungeon the day that motherfucker comes out, those cosmic error dungeons for the chest, because they're getting all these monsters and they're like, bitch, I'm not waiting. Waiting's for simps. I'm doing that shit today. It's a deal. Like, I've played the games as a spender. I know. When I would play Diablo, bro, as soon as I started spending money, I stopped MFing. Meaning, why the fuck would I play for 6 hours to find something when I can just go on a site and buy it for 50 cents? Like, it was over. Meaning, like, I wasn't even playing half the game anymore. Meaning, all I was doing was dueling. I'm coming home from work. I'm spending money on runes. I'm going into trades. I'm trading the runes that I just bought for real life cash for items in game. I'm putting those items on new characters that I made, and I rushed through the game. I rushed them through the game. I put all this shit on them that I bought, and then I go trying to find a fight. I get beat. Oh, I need to get something new. I go buy it. Like, I don't go look for it in the game anymore. I don't even play the fucking game anymore. All I do when I play the fucking game is try to beat up other humans with the shit I bought. Like, it's like the first time you ever start cheating on Grand Theft Auto, you know? Like, do you ever stop? Fuck no. I'm not going to go make fucking all this money when I can just hit all these buttons on my controller and now I got 1 million? Like, what the... I'm going to get the chopper right now. Like, fuck trying to play this shit legit. It's boring. Like, that's the way spending is on the games, I think. Like, not every spender is going to be the same. Some people give you that poor ass excuse of, I only spend because I want to support the game because I enjoy it. Like, okay. I say I only play the game to support the game. How about that? Me playing it supports some. Now it's time, guys. Like, it's time to pay this motherfucker. Boom. It's time to rush this motherfucker. Boom. It's time to feed this motherfucker. I have. When I first started playing, I met a few of those goal people where I'm like, "What's your goal on Monster Legends?" And they're like, "I want to own all the monsters." Yeah, like I said, fuck that goal a long time ago, even though it might even still happen. I don't know. Like currently, my goal is I want a top 100 PvP, which I set that goal a long time ago. That's what I'm working on this week or this season, is trying to finish anywhere in the top PvP. It's probably going to be harder if I don't get up in the top 50 before the last day, because basically on the last day, I just need to let people attack me and only attack when my shields are down, because I don't have a defense. And then aside from that goal, I do want to max my level. I want to get to 150. It seems pretty doable. I don't know why I came in here. I need to oh yeah, I'm supposed to come in here. That guy we just got, we got to make him level 4 so we can breed. What's the combo? I can't remember. I only have the one, so I have to use the other. I have to use the Joker. I don't even know where we would look. Oh, wait, probably not there. Yeah. Who's the Jokers for Baylor? That's what I need to know. It's Gaunlet. I didn't go through my arcade. Well, it literally took you too damn long to tell me that it says in game, bro. How many tries you guys think it's gonna take? You said 1? $13, bro. I hope not. 4 or less is good to me. I play on an ROG too. All right, first one. Second one. Come on, baby. Don't do this to me, game. Fuck. Fuck. These cockfuckers. Tasks, unknown clasher. We end up having to play other games so that we can play this game. Like, it's really annoying, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. All right. That could have been so much worse, guys. That could have been so much worse. All right, well, the goal is to spend less than 350, right? Because you could just spend 350 on the chest. So we spent 75 and 13. We spent 88, and we're going to spend more because I want to clear this fucker out of here. Could have been worse. He's magic, right? Wait. I need to get to... Yes. Still 3 fucking hours. All right, well, in 3 hours, I can move this guy up there, and then I can put the wolf here. So it took us 5 tries. I thought I had. God, I need to start leveling up my mythic abs, bro. We need to make some money. Let's check them out. Let's get them to at least 35. He's such an ugly fucker, bro. He looks like the hyena from Lion King. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a free move. Applies physical weakness 1 extra turn to itself. So his best move is the turn transfer move. Where's that at? We'll put that first. Gives 1 extra turn to 1 ally. Yeah, that's his best move. Hands down. Deals very low special damage to 1 enemy. His next best move is a purr, I believe. So special damage applies reverse healing to all enemies, applies or removes positive status effects from all enemies. I think that one might be his next best move. Alright, and his special damage, like he doesn't even do physical damage, and yet he's got physical weakness. Ability to give physical weakness. Alright, so or wait, what's this? Removes positive status effects from 1 enemy, applies double healing. That could be better. I don't know. It's cheaper. Alright, so he's got 2 purrs. He's got a single purr, an AoE purr, and they combo off to do the healing with negate healing. Which one would you want to put on him first? Would you want to put the healing on him first, or would you want to put the... I guess you would want to put the negate healing on him first, right? But I don't believe in OP together, bro. I believe in... That's like a marriage or some shit, man. Like, they're committed. Like, I like monsters that don't have to be committed to another monster. Like, I want something that's good in a vacuum. Alright, now his last move, are any of those ones 0 CDAs? They're not. So his last move, I want a 0 CDA. What's he got for 0 CDA? Nothing? Just that? Is that really his only one? Ew, bro. Alright, so I think I set my Lupuna up. I think I would run him like this. He's got turn transfer with a Ner. He's got a single purr. He's got AoE purr. He's got a heal Ner that costs 0. I think that makes him the best free-to-play monster of the season so far. What masks would be good on him? He does deal damage. He is fast, so... I mean, Jaster's mask isn't the worst. He doesn't apply... You still don't like him? If you were going to like relic him up with the Denier from this season and the Moonhaze essence, like he can at least Jaster mask the rest of it away. By going first, Jaster mask, then going and stunning and draining, but yeah, I don't know. It's really situational. I think his best mask is... I don't even know, bro. A better version of Krusty. What should we name this guy? So he's a fast wolf, and he passes turn. Here, catch. Hot potato. Like, what the fuck do we name this guy, bro? He looks like the dude from The Lion King for real. Lion King reject. Catch this. He's not fucking bad, bro. Like, he's not a bad monster. Like, these are 4 decent moves. I thought the first time I read him, he didn't have any good moves, bro. Like, or I mean, he had to wear a shitty move, and like, none of these are really shitty moves. Like, they're not really game breaking, but at the same time, like, what's the kryptonite to the turn transfer, right? Hardy. Hardy behind Megaton. At least if you're not turn transferring, you can purr away one of the Megatons. Like, if you're twice as fast as the Megaton monsters, which ain't possible because usually with 16 speeds, they're like 20k, 17k Shellys or some shit. But you go first with this guy, purr it, then you have like whoever you were turn transferring to purr it. Like, what if you were using Lindworm? Like, this guy and Lindworm, they both have a purr move. You could get rid of both Megatons just like that. Boom, both Megatons gone. And then all your denier has to be is faster than Hardy wearing team speed. Just call him ugly. Let's see. I mean, it sucks worse versus other monsters. I like anticipation's not like, just don't turn transfer, bro. That's what we were just talking about. You start purring. You use the other monsters on your team to beat some ass. Don't be running legends. Run some cosmics so that way even if you don't turn, like Vampira, perfect example. Vampira is good when you turn transfer to her. Vampira is also really fucking good if you don't turn transfer to her. So there you go. Like, good support monster for getting rid of the Megatons so that you can get a hold of that fucking Hardy without having to turn transfer. And then versus the teams that don't have Hardy, they're going to be harder teams to beat, so you have turn transfer. Like, name him Dad carries me and my sister. I'm just going to call him Turn Transfer King. Oh, it doesn't fit. Currently, yes, I think I'll use him and the Tails monster and one other. All right. My dog was scratching at his water bowl. I wanted to make sure he had water. Come to find out, the fucker just had a bunch of floaties in his water, and he wants some new water, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. PG Wolf. So far, my thoughts on the new maze system is it's fucking love. It's easy as shit, bro. Let's go move some more. Oh, I don't have enough. So we need to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more times, bro. All we gotta do is move 8 more times, then it's over, and there's still 2 days left. Fucking easy maze, bro. So my answer is I love the new system. I just don't think it's a new system. I think it's one fucking day or one maze, bro. Nowhere did they say this is how it's going to be for the rest of mazes. In my opinion, they just got hemmed up in their schedule because they've been adding all these new 2-day mazes with the mythics, and they were like, hey, I got a perfect idea. Why don't we make a maze 3 days, and then that gives us 4 days to do 2 of the 2-day mazes to get our monthly schedule fixed. And we'll make a bunch of money because we'll just let them watch Monster Woods the whole damn event. Like, that's what I think's going on. Lost Jumper getting hungry. Coming to eat my processed food. Microwave is shit. Fuck, supposed to slit it. Three minutes. My girlfriend and I each bought our own pack of Doritos. I already ate all mine. I opened hers up while she was sleeping and eating hers too. He said tomorrow's the 30% discount. There was a 30 already. Yeah, I moved during the 20 and I've moved during the 10 so far. Bro, it's impossible to hit 1 billion gold if you care about your account. Like, having gold means you weren't growing your account. Like, I don't give a fuck how much gold anyone has. It's about how much gold you can make. Like, there's shit that needs to be bought on your account. If you got 1 billion gold, that means you didn't buy that shit. You chose to hold on to your gold instead of become a better account. So, yeah, if you want to neglect your account, you can brag about all the gold you have. Won't matter. But they did it 30% at the beginning. But yeah, there's usually two 30%. Like, to me, it would blow my mind if there's not another 30% for at least 1 hour. Like, it would blow my mind. I don't think it'll be in the last hour, though. I think it'll be like some random time between the last discount and the last hour. Yeah, but I mean, if they got rid of the limited time path, they got rid of the 30%, then you've completely gotten rid of what everybody plays towards in a 7-day maze. Because in a 7-day maze, you're either doing one of two things. You're either saving and waiting for the limited time path, or you're saving and you're waiting for the 30%. It happened in the first hour that it came out. I woke up an hour and 20 minutes after the maze started. I completely missed it. But it's not like it makes a big difference, man. 30% minus the 20% that I did spend is only a 10% advantage, meaning what's the most amount of fucking cells you can even get in the first hour, and then take 10% of that, and that's what I lost by spending on the 20 and not the 30. Now, if the 30 comes later, then I lost a lot more. But to me, it looks like it's so fucking easy that the last thing I want to do is sit around and wait to find out there are no more discounts. Well, I don't know they got rid of the dungeon. How do you know these things, man? How the fuck do people all of a sudden know everything is what I want to know. Like, I'm very well capable of guessing and being right, but I don't just walk around being like, hey, bro, they got rid of this, they got rid of that, they did this, they did that. Like, for real, like, everybody who thinks they know shit is, like, just admitting to you that they're a fucking guy who just talks out their asshole in hopes that it doesn't stink. You said they said that? Where did they say that? An announcement. All right, where at? Let's go check these announcements, bro. I need to know these things. Let's go to some announcements, man. I guess Skill to Kill would have it in their announcements. Oh, that's Gretchen's cat. Way back. All right. That's about the tails. Here we go. Wolf Lair Maze will also feature some interesting changes that will make it more dynamic than ever. Instead of a week, we've condensed it into 3 days, adapting the balance to the new length. Also, even though it will look like a mini maze, you'll be able to watch Monsterwood videos, a lot of them. The auto collector tickets won't be available. They announced it officially. Where? Tell me where, bro. Let's go check it out. On their Twitter? Is that where they announced it at, bro? Their Facebook? Monster Legends community in Discord. Shit. She can confirm it. Like, how the fuck is that official, bro? She called a dev up on the phone and the dev told her there won't be one. Nah, I don't remember nobody named Lightning. I'm not really a Mari fan anymore either. Like, I don't think Mari's a fan of me, so fuck that person. Used to give me shit about this. So you say you're a truth seeker? Yeah, and you're a fucking loser. Yeah, I gotta microwave this shit some more, bro. Like, every time I do anything in her fucking Discord, she finds a reason to bitch. Like, it's like one person that's just joined the group of haters that can't officially hate because they're all about that trying to be fucking professional. It's like, just fucking say it, bitch. You don't like me, and I think you're a fucking cunt for not being honest enough to just say you don't fucking like me. It's like, I get it. I'm easy to hate. Because I'll tell you, I'll fuck your mom in the butt. Some people don't like that. Or I tell you, if I can't stand you, that I hope you get fucking colon cancer and die, bitch. People be like, it's so toxic. It's like, man, you don't know what toxic is, bro. Toxic's that guy that shows up at your house and breaks your fucking kneecaps with a ball bat wearing a ski mask. That's fucking toxic. I'm just a little scrawny guy on YouTube who talks shit. They're not really the same thing. Alright, so now we know there's no limited time path and there's no... Well, you know what they didn't confirm, right? They didn't confirm that there will be no more 30%. So there's a good, super good probability that there'll be another 30% discount. If I had to bet my monies, I would bet that there is. Why don't we have Guardian for hatching? We have Guardians for everything else. Yeah, I have always thought that a hatching Guardian would be nice. Another thing that would be nice is I've been playing for over a year, and they've never once given me a way to dump my stored eggs. Like, the closest thing you get to dumping your stored eggs is watching ads to reduce 1 hour off the clock. Like, why is there not an event where like eggs take 80% less time to hatch or something, to where I can basically like spend 400 gems and empty my storage? Like, why does that never come around at all? Ever? Like, I've got eggs in there that have been in there for like 8 months. Like, they're never coming out. Why? Because I'm not fucking waiting on them. Like, they suck. Like, we'll be lucky if we get the 305s out of there. I've had 6 Avas waiting to be crafted for 6 months. I don't have time. I never have time to get half of the stuff out of there. Like, my vault's full of cells. It'll just stay full. My hatch's full, or my storage is full of eggs that I'll never have time to hatch. Like, have a fucking hatching party where I can get rid of like all the shit in my storage for a cheap price. Like, all I see is more and more and more shit adding up in there. I don't ever see it going the other direction. Why not just sell the useless eggs in the storage? Because they don't give me enough. They don't give you enough gold. It matters. Selling an egg should give me like a couple million gold. Like, come on, man. Anything that gives you like less than 1 million gold in this game is not even worth doing. You can get a chill week any week you want. Just don't do the events. Falling behind what? Like, falling behind your own imagination? Falling behind some guy that you're equal with? Like, how the fuck does one fall behind, really? Like, you can miss a monster, or you can just pay gems to miss the event and get the monster. Like, what's your favorite food, Edward? I don't know, man. I really hate food. I guess candy. Bro, since I was like 5 years old, I've always hated the idea of having to eat. I can't stand having to piss, having to eat, having to do anything that my body tells me I got to do without me being like, hey, I want to do that. Can't stand it. Well, breathing happens without me, so I don't get a choice in that matter. But like pissing, I say, okay, let's pee. Like pooping, I say, okay, let's poop. Eating, I say, okay, let's eat. If I resist it, my body starts to challenge me. Breathing, I have to actually be like, hey, I'm going to stop breathing. It's not like my dick's always ready to piss and I have to tell it not to. Bro, I once lived in a fucking car where at wintertime, I had to walk like half a mile to a porta potty to take a shit at 3 a.m. Like, I hated it, bro. Like, there's definitely ups and downs to living in an apartment versus living in a car. But at the same time, like, love the adventure, man. You're not going to find an adventure in your apartment other than, like, what are you going to eat next? Safe is, I don't feel any, like, safe's not really a good word there, because I don't even feel safe sleeping in a house. Like, I don't feel safe sleeping. But at the same time, like, I get what you're asking. Like, no, I don't worry usually. I fall asleep pretty easily in a car, even after people fuck with me. Meaning, like, I'm sleeping and somebody comes up to the window and starts waking me up asking stupid fucking questions. And I'm like, who the fuck is this person? What do they want? Why are they bothering me? Tell them to fuck off. Like, I don't have no problem going back to bed. I'm going to KO, if that's how you say your name. But I mean, there are some areas where, like, they weren't always the same. Like, I've been extremely paranoid sleeping in the car at night before. Meaning, like, sometimes you sleep where you're in a lit up area. Meaning, like, a perfect example, you're sleeping in a Walmart parking lot, but Walmart's closed. Okay. You have some sort of feeling of saferness when you're sleeping in a lit area or with some, like, open gas station nearby, versus we've slept in a fucking car miles from a store, in the woods, basically, like in a parking lot where you could scream at the top of your lungs and you'd be lucky if somebody heard you. And then other people would, like, show up to park there too. I'd be more sketched out. There were times where we slept at, like, intersections of highways where they look like just like a place where you would pull over a big truck. And there's literally nothing anywhere in any direction. And, like, cars will pull in to use that pull off to, I don't know what the hell they're doing over there. But when they do, I know that it's just us and them and nothing else. Like, I feel like a dog. Like, I don't sleep. I get a little instinctive, and My ears basically like turn double timed where I can hear like twice as good. I pay attention to every sound. Like, ever have any serious problems with people when living in a car? Yeah, there was this extremely big black guy that gave us some trouble. He brought like 6 of his homies around one night when we were sleeping in a Planet Fitness parking lot, and they started talking shit about trying to like they're gonna break into my car and like steal my old lady and go like rape her and shit, and they were gonna beat my ass or stab me. I can't really remember what they were doing or saying, and like I just listened to it for a while and then rolled my window up and they drove away. Like, I think they were just mainly talking shit, smoking a blunt, trying to see if they could scare me. I don't know. But, well, it started, I guess we met the guy in a park and he knew that we smoked weed because he'd seen us like smoking a blunt when we walk in the park. So he like came up on us one day, and this guy was fucking big, man. I'm talking like bodybuilder big. Like, could look like he could pick up a fucking car. And he was like, hey, I see you guys smoke, you know, like I got this weed here, you trying to get high with me? And we were like, sure, man, we'll smoke. He's like, me and my girl are over here on this blanket. So we're like, all right, cool. So we like go over and sit on a blanket with him and his old lady and smoke blunt. And I don't know, he just started like talking to us and shit. And like, I guess he's a predator, you know, like, so like he borrows his woman's car one night and like finds where we're sleeping, and like, yeah, he just started fucking with us. So I mean, like, yeah. And then I ran into him again at the park like a couple weeks later, and he tried to come up talk to us, and I was like, bro, we ain't fucking cool, get the fuck away. And he's like, what are you talking about? And he had his girl with him, and I was like, bro, you come up and roll up on my car while we were sleeping talking a bunch of shit, like we ain't cool, fuck off. And I guess he never told his girlfriend, you know, like that he was borrowing her car at 2 a.m. to go fuck with people. So he tried to deny it all off and like threatened he was going to beat my ass and shit, but nothing ever happened. I stood my ground. He told me he was going to knock me out. And I was like, you think I ain't been knocked out before, bro? He's like, well, you going to get it today. I mean, I waited. I didn't get it. But we were also in a public place. But he would always try to talk us into like, you guys should park at our apartments, bro. We got a fenced in apartment and like we have security. It's not safe out here. It's like, yeah, not safe because of people like you. Trying to fucking eat people. I'm trying to think if like we had any other problems. Like, I guess what would be problematic for me and problematic for my lady wouldn't be the same thing. Like, we've had people where they're like homeless people that just constantly be like banging on that just because they spot your car and they know who you are. Cause like we've been in the same like North Las Vegas for a couple months. So like people knew that it was us, and they'd come up and like knock on the window or try to talk and shit in the middle of the night when you're sleeping. And like my lady would hate that shit. She'd be like, oh my God, I wish they didn't know where we were sleeping. You said you used to live near LA. We never went near LA. The closest we got to LA was San Diego. And my woman hated Cali, so we couldn't stay there. There was like nowhere to park your car. Like during the day, there's plenty of places you can like park at the beach or something, bro. Yeah, I mean, I was cool with chilling in Cali. I wanted to go to Hollywood. My lady was like, fuck that traffic. I'm not driving in that shit. Like the only place on my bucket list that we haven't, I've been there before. I went when I was 18. Yeah, I went to Beverly Hills too. My car broke down once on a hillside in Hollywood, and I was so stupid. I opened up the radiator while the car was hot, bro, and it like exploded on me. And there was like this lady up on a balcony on one of those like hillside houses in like a white outfit laughing at me as I fucking almost boiled myself with a fucking radiator antifreeze. LA was a fucking, I don't know, kind of weird. There's a lot of homeless people. You said, man, I should take a road trip someday? Like, bro, I lived in my fucking car for, my life was a road trip for a fucking long time. We ended up 1,600 miles from where we started. We went back and forth, too. I mean, we drove all the way to Cali, all the way back home, all the way to Denver. Like, we put some miles in on that Focus Motel, bro. I don't need no more damn road trips. I need destinations. can't be. I think I got plenty of that wandering the unknown for a while. Meaning, like, I have goals. I'd like to move up on Mount Charleston one day, but I don't know how that's going to happen. Got to make some real money if that's going to happen. I think it's all like rich ex-CIA people that live up there. You're funny, bro. I'm sure my lady will be all over that. Yeah, right. I've met people in Vegas that used to live on top buildings. They leashed the Wi-Fi, and they build a like cardboard house on top of the roof, so that way they can't get caught. Like they make their little shelter look like the same as the roof, and then they leech the Wi-Fi off the building, and then they climb down the ladder before sunrise, climb back up at sundown. Yeah, man. Like that. So are they homeless, or is their home the top of a store? You know, like I don't really know. Yeah, like you can do a lot when you're not old and you're not young. You're in the middle. Yeah, well, Cali did have some cool views, bro. Like seeing that sun and moon on the ocean is pretty wild. Like in San Diego. Yeah, that's how I feel, man. My home is Earth. Yeah, well, I think everybody can have a different story about Vegas. It just depends on like where you spend your time in Vegas. Like we stayed in North Vegas, which is basically like your upper middle class area. It's not as like toxic. It's not as like loaded with thugs. Whereas like if you go down where the strip is, bro, that's a fucking jungle of itself, bro. That is its own country. The strip is its own fucking country, bro. Like they literally have to use motorcycle police to get your ass in that area. Am I going to do some PvP? Maybe. See if Zade's showing his team yet. Oh, he's finally showing his team, bro. Instead of putting that fucking fake ass hey man. Probably never would have if I didn't call him out on already using the same team. Which currently he's the only other person besides me and one other person that uses this team. I got another screenshot somewhere. But having a 150 Kodama probably makes life a lot easier going against Hardy. He's even copied the runes. Meaning, this motherfucker straight up takes my team and doesn't even say hi about it. Like, I had to call him out on it. I had to be like, bro, are you using the same team as me? Or are you using area dodge taunt? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I tried to say it earlier, too, when I was arguing about Zayd in my Discord, is that, like, Zayd's doing what I wish most of the people watch my channel would do. He's, like, the only person that really listens to me. Meaning, like, Zayd does whatever I I'm doing to the point where it's basically like he's keeping up. I mean, even if I do outgrow his account, he's still going to be way ahead of all the other free-to-play because he's like just moving along at the same pace, meaning that I can't do something without him doing it too. If he's seen that Lost Jumper was getting some advantage he wasn't getting, he would do it. Like, so I mean, I just wish that like when people would do that, they'd just be like, hey bro, that team you're using is a really cool idea. Like, I started using it too, and I'm beating everybody's ass. Like, nah, you know what he did? He starts using it and hides a Hayman and a fucking Lord Pump seed over top of it so that you don't know he's using your team. Like, I don't know how people can argue that that's somebody better than me. I really don't at this point. I told him straight up, like, you feel like my shadow, man. Like, whatever I do, there you are doing it too. But either way, like, we're beating people's ass with it. Meaning eventually more people will do the same things they did. They'll just run it too. Now, where I'm really curious, though, is the moves, because I don't even know what moves I like to run yet. Meaning, like, I've been on and off about Amber Dust. Like, Amber Dust feels good when I can get out in front of Hardy. But a lot of times it feels like if they're going to one-shot one of my monsters, it doesn't go long enough. And then the other thing that I've had is deciding whether or not to use Noxious Demons or the zero cooldown cheap move. Yeah, he's even switched the Vampira to the same move setup. So, I mean, there's no fucking way that he pulled that team out of his own. Like, he just straight up was just like, look, Lost Jumper's beating everybody with his team. I'm going to try it too. And he did. Like, and now he's beating everybody with it too. Like, he's not fucking dumb. He can at least follow lead. Whereas, like, I'm not going to max my Kodama just to try and place higher than Zayd in PvP when it doesn't matter. But I asked him the other night, I said, have you ever been this high in PvP? And he said no. So to me, I felt like, meh, I feel pretty good then. Like, if my team construction idea is getting you top 10 PvP, then it can do a lot for other people that'll listen too. Like, I just can't stand people who don't share credit. Like, it's the second time that I've found him doing the shit I said, and he may not brag about it in a Discord that I'm in, but he knows which Discords I'm in and which ones I'm not. I'll bet you whatever Discords he's in that I'm not in, he's bragging about his success in PvP that's only come from following Lost Jumper's lead. Like, otherwise he'd be using area dodge taunt and be underneath Mitchin. But once I called him out on it, though, he did say, yeah, it's a good team. Those are all my level 150s. Like, he never once admits this shit. Meaning, to me, that's kind of punkish, but he might be young. I don't know. I'm an old fuck. He's probably like 17 or something, and he's still got too much pride to be like, yeah, man, I'm playing keep up with Lost Jumper. It's like, he's just mad because I run his own team better than him. That's what he wishes he could say. If it's your team, man, and I'm your shadow, how come I'm ahead of you in PvP? Anyway, let's see if we can get some, he finally got a mutant rune, too. Like, that's the first time I've ever seen a mutant rune on Zayd's profile. I just got to get us to top 50 so that way when the season... Oh, I almost fucked up because we changed it for Gauntlet. And those of you who've been watching my channel, man, I've been using this fucking team since Vampira came out. When my Vampira was 142, I was still using this team. It's taken me a long time to figure out that this was a good team. Like, I didn't just overnight come up with a good team. Like, I literally had to feel it out and figure it out for it to be a good team. And it sucks ass in human versus human. Like, Total Blind doesn't do the same thing when fighting a human being as it does when fighting the AI. When fighting the AI, like, you make them charge. When fighting a human, they'll just they'll just extra turn it away. No, I'm not going to no one's profile. You got to make top 5K for me to care about your top 5 for me to go look at your profile, bro. How about that? Like, I'm not going to run the Amber Dust. I'm going to stick to my original this is the, like, I'm going to go, like, the original setup that gave me the most success is what I'm going to stick to. But I'm still super undecided on, like, the best move setups. But this is how I've ran it since the beginning of time of figuring it out. Meaning I constantly, if you guys remember, would always have to change my moves because they weren't the same for Gauntlet as they were for PvP. And I also used this team on friendlies. Like, if you go to my last friendly stream, you can see that it's not as good human versus human. A lot of Lindworm teams will beat its ass. It looks like it's going to be fun. Can't wait for this monster's air duel. Yeah, I wish we could have got an anticipation monster, but it is what it is. Yeah, like teams like this, if we were human versus human, I'd lose. I'd purr, and then I'd have nothing to do here because Tabura would be able to just nur it away, and then they could CDA me, whereas versus the AI, I can just total blind, and Tabura will trait disable. But if you remove that torture from Kodama first and then total blind him, she will nur. So you got to make sure you keep that torture immunity on him when you total blind him. Shit like that. I don't know, man. There's only so many megatons at this point. So we'll go till we get attacked, and we'll see if we make any progress. I wish I had a Shelly, if that's the way we're looking at it. I mean, I use Bombetta because I don't have a Shelly. I mean, fuck it. Don't ever get nowhere near enough trophies, though. See, every time I try to amber dust from here, I miss. But when I run amber dust, they usually bleed my freaking Kodama and blind my Tabora, and then I miss. Whereas here, I wish I had amber dust because I'm only blinded. But I think I'm just going to try to beat them with 2 monsters. And it never really goes the way I need it to. Alright, last time I messed up. Alright, I don't want to dot up that dude because he's just going to remove it all the way. That dude could have... I don't want him nurring away this shit. Or reviving anybody. I don't know. I didn't notice if anyone sees. My woman might have a little bit ago, but I ain't heard nothing. Yeah, she said yeah. I guess I'm going to go after the real threat here. And then we'll CDA the support. Should be on to the next. Fuck, they need to make a lost jumper monster for, bro. Alright, so we got beat. Fucking Iris revenged me. No, Iris. Just let this motherfucker do his PvPs, god damn it. Bro, I don't understand how people can use mutated runes that are level 9 to 10. Bro, I think it's fucking stupid to not have mutated runes if you plan to play competitive. Like, otherwise you're gonna get your ass beat by the people who do. Like, they're giving insane life and stamina boosts. Like, you put one stamina rune on your Tabora, and she goes to 413 stamina instead of 280, and you're talking about that's such a waste. As far as I know, Iris has just been using Thanos' team. Thanos basically ain't been playing, yeah. Like, Thanos was using Blah's Diagonal, and so was Iris because he was doing well with it. Like, that's what you got on this game, bro. That's what I mean. How could somebody debate that such and such is better than you if that's all they do is wait around for someone else's idea? They don't ever have any of their fucking own. Like, it's humorous to me. Alright, so we should try to revenge these people, maybe. That's how we could try to earn some trophies. Just go after these couple people that we have. See what we can do. Oh god, I hate that guy, bro. I'm probably gonna get fucked up here. So this fucker is immune to blind. So like the last thing I want is for Numbnuts to turn transfer, but I don't have any way to stop him from doing that. So if he turn transfers, we're probably fucked up. Okay, he did not turn transfer, so thank God. At this point, we're gonna trade our Kodama because that guy's got a 0 CDA that's gonna kill Kodama one hit. Boom, know it. And then we don't want that to happen again, so we're going to total blind him. And we're going to Nur. Well, we got 2 turns. Yeah, we got a Nur. We're going to charge. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Total blind his ass again. Dot should get them all this time. I'm gonna not even chance doing the math. Hit the auto. Alright, so that was some nice trophies. But we got attacked again. Like, fuck. So we won 24, lost 21. That guy's only 7'6". We're 7'7". So yeah, we're gonna start there, I guess. Andy G. Alright, this one's probably rough. That one life rune's good for us. If he didn't have that life rune, I think his Hardy would have been too fast. Alright, so we're purring. We're going to trait disable this way. CDA, lose Kodama, and then dot out this Hardy. Alright, I need some life. I'm gonna check his relics. Alright, we'll go after his health. Alright, now here, protect my win condition. Should be able to auto out the tanks would be my guess. Alright, so this one is like 5'8". We're going to trade our Kodama here again. Okay, well that's new. Since he went that way, just gonna blind. We're gonna switch it up because she would have killed me otherwise. Alright, so she's dead. So we're trading one monster here. Or we're not trading any. Even better. Fuck, how is he faster, bro? He's got a life rune on, for fuck's sakes. Why wasn't the guys with Santa faster? Okay, thank God we got Uriel. That was it. We won now. Let's just keep Bombetta off Nur. People underestimate this guy, but he's really good versus Vampira. Because you can't do anything to him. But see, we switched that move, so I'm still able to stamina drain from being CDA'd. I guess we'll CDA so he doesn't CDA me. Hitting the auto button at this point. Alright, so we made it to 24. That's what I'm saying. Like, we got 6 days left. If I can hang out in top 25 until the last day, it shouldn't knock me out of top 100, I don't think, to only do attacks when my shields are off. Bro, I'm too fucking lazy to be adding people, bro. I wish less people had that fucking avatar, man. See, like, everywhere I look, there's motherfuckers that got that avatar. The laser beam one. Alright, well, I do gotta keep up with food collection. We're at 1 day, 19 hours. Wrong one. I'll have to check this one. Alright, so it's finally on cooldown. Could I see your progress in your maze? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 moves to make. And we're done. There's 25 after the gold chest is the end. Well, fuck you, name. I had watched ads for fucking relics instead. That's what got me. Plus, we never finished all our ads in time before the Gauntlet reset. Like, I had to do Gauntlet, so I missed my time. But soon we'll watch 400 more, which will give me 2 moves. And then I got 2 days to make 5 moves. That seems pretty good. Even without a discount. Yeah, some poor soul is buying that, bro. What time we gotta leave?
7:30.
Okay. I just now seen that in my Discord, that kid that was in here, bro or whatever earlier, he showed the screenshot of that account that someone was trying to sell him for 25 bucks. Jumper can't tell you if you're going to collect and do monster woods for coins. Huh? What are you talking about? I still got 2.5 hours. Yeah, I heard you already. Add me, bro. I'm not sure if I have. Oh, I do. I don't have time, guys. I have to leave in 10 minutes. So I don't have time to do a classic, but the Grandmasters are back. Let's see who's kicking ass. I guess Free beat everybody up, whoever the fuck he is. Definitely need to work on building a team to at least try and get a free 9. Well, not free, but 30 gem 9. Now that we have Max Kraken. But I don't know what exactly the hell I would build. I got Zenfire, I got Kraken, I got a rank 2 Corruptus, I've got a rank 3 Pump Seed. Like, I really don't know. Actually, it'll show us what we have. I got over 9,000 Amber. So I was thinking about rank 3 Armor Claw. Armor Claw does seem good. My Rag is only rank 1. I need to rank him up if we were to try and use him, I think. I have Armel. I have Froma. I don't really know what exactly team I'd want to run. Yeah, my Zenfire is currently rank 4. I could rank 5 it. My Pump is rank 2, but I can rank 3 it. I just haven't yet because I got to extract the eggs. I wish my Nazel was rank 3. My Rebellious isn't high enough ranked. He sucks. He's only rank 1. Yeah, but he's not good without rank. I thought about Kraken, but Kraken seems like he's already like clutched into that fucking. How did I get so many Zenfire cells from the, what do they call it? The Overlords? I think that's what it's called. Legendary Overlords. Yeah, for real, Rose. Stop telling people, like, don't be spamming the same fucking message, man. Yeah, breeding Hyperias during an Overlords event. I wish it would have been a different Forsaken. But it is what it is. Zenfire can turn transfer. Zenfire does have a nice Nur. I thought about Corruptus, Armor Claw, and Kraken, but I feel like that's so slow. Especially since my Corruptus isn't even rank 3. And then I got Lamia instead of Rag, maybe. But then I don't have that turn transfer. Because we got immune to control. So I could go like Graken, Armor Claw, Lamia. She's faster than Thasla and Lord Pumpseed. She does a lot of shit, man. So I'm missing the one skill, but it's okay. It's an AoE dots with damage. But currently I've got the active Purrs, activates cooldowns, and takes an extra turn all in one move with the burn left behind. I got Mega Freeze with burn. Then I got activates all cooldowns on all enemies. And then I got Purrs everybody and then freezes everybody. She just lacks trait disable, but Graken has trait disable, but it's a fucking shitty one. I gotta get ready to go soon. I think the Cosmic Season rewards are all the same, bro. So you can't say that Season 5's rewards are bad. That doesn't even make sense. We might try one, but I have a feeling we'll probably get beat up. Because I'm not trying to do a bunch of them, man. If I got to spend 90 gems for a level 9, I don't even feel like that's worth it. I just want a team where I can do one win and get the hell out. Well, my Armor Claw is only rank 2. I would like to get that stun immunity on them, but... Uh, 1,400 gems if you don't have... If you're rank 0. I'm not really into copying teams, bro. Like... If I copy a team, it's because I'm comfortable with that thought process. Or like a perfect example would be like, all right, first off, if a team is good, the first thing I like to do is think, how do I beat that team? I'd rather make a team that beats the OP team than make the OP team. But in instances like the Gauntlet, where I'm going against the computer, I prefer to use what wins. So, like, I didn't invent the Kodama team. But when thinking, like, what team do I build, I didn't have any ideas on what could be better than stamina draining the whole entire node with Kodama. 3 turns of deny seemed pretty powerful to me. And then again, like, who the fuck am I copying? Like basically anyone with Kodama and the relics was doing it, so like, who are you copying? At that point, you're basically copying anyone who wants to win. Because we're all trying to figure out how to win. Meaning, nobody was beating the Gauntlet without spending gems when I made one. When I made my Gauntlet team, nobody was beating it yet without gems. Nobody. So what was I really copying? Anyway, guys, I gotta go. It's that time. So thank you to everyone who showed up to watch the stream. I will be putting a video up when I get back home. It's gonna be a race is over, let's catch up. And I'll tell everybody what my plans are. Somewhere around here, we got a exit button.